Hello, welcome. I just forgot to change something. Give me a sec. There. The number of the stream has been updated. Alright, welcome to my stream once more, as always. We'll jump right in, right? Hello, sir? Where is he? 150 meters. Alright, so as far as we know, the king is dead. Which, I mean, that's why, that's the name of the stream. And, yeah. That's it, really. I haven't really played a lot since last time. I've had homework to do since my semester has started once more. Hello, sir. How you doing? Sir? Hello. Sir?
Another
Hello.
king lost Abel.
I know. Kind of your fault, I think.
Stop washing
Not
your
really.
face with mead.
How can I face half-dying God now? I failed him again.
What if he's alive, though? We destroy the
We
clan.
can take the battle to
Oh,
what
yeah.
remains
Shit,
of
I'm
Rued's
down.
clan before they hit back.
I
Easier
am down
said
for
than
that.
done. His men are holed up in Borja Castle, a fortress on the sea.
Who
The
cares?
sea. And it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Who cares?
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
By
We
boat.
rig your ship with oil at her front. Sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reach the walls.
Who cares?
We raise a fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of days?
Oh, of course
It's a
they would.
stretch.
Come on. That's true, then I'm gonna do it
It can
alone.
work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need.
I could do it alone,
You
I
there.
bet.
Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
See, that was
The
super
Saxons
easy.
is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there.
And I'm gonna go in
Who
the
else
castle
would
and
join
kill
us?
absolutely
Who got
everybody
faithful?
else.
Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bur Castle.
Sure, that works.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
Who's Reeve?
With any
Or
hope,
sea,
Beowulf remains untouched
or
by
sea.
Rune's violence.
Hope
Taking
is a
this one.
scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on
You
to
go.
something,
Come on,
anything.
you
than
go.
ride
Where are
with
we
empty
going
hands.
even? There, alright, we're going. We be going.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
He's
And
following,
where
that's
do we
fine.
find ourselves riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
Yep.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king
Who
against every danger that might
cares?
befall him.
Who cares?
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fall short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Really? Why? Hello? I come... Oh, come on. Why did you jump under my
Beowulf,
horse?
just ahead.
Wood
Why would you
smoke
do
and
that?
ash. Rued's men have been here.
Hello? Are you willing to fight for a king that is dead? Are you? I'll stab you if you don't. Sir? Hello?
A will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Screw you.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death.
Can I stab him?
Kingdom for the worse.
Can I stab him?
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
I could stab
And
him.
look where that got him.
Oh, screw you,
East
sir.
Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated.
I'm gonna
Fight
stab
with
him.
me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
pretty
please.
words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
Oh man, come on, sir. You're an asshole.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
Nice
There's
to
a
the
village
face.
east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not
I'll
rest
do
until
it.
it's back in our hands.
That's gonna be easy.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to
I
come.
don't need my raiders. I'm gonna do it alone.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
Good. Good. You
I will take this news
stupid
to our
dumbass.
forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Oh, okay. So the same we've seen in another village. That's gonna be easy.
You ain't got the strength no more. Stand tall.
Oh, it's just there. All right, gentlemen, who are you?
Dane, a word if you will.
The fuck
Called
you
to
want?
me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and
No.
fair rule.
I'm
Sure.
glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Don't die though, because if you do, I'm gonna have to stab you, and I wouldn't want that.
Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her?
Mother is fucking dead. Woo. Oh no, she's dead. Mother is definitely dead. They should tell him. It's kind of rude not to tell him. Hi child, your mom's not coming back. She is dead as fuck. She got what was coming. The bitch. Alright. So this is the thing we need to stab. That's gonna be easy. Easy breezy. We shall go and wreck absolutely everybody. I don't need raiders. I mean, I could use my raiders though. That would be even easier. If it comes to it, we'll use my raiders. Like if we're struggling. Sounds like a plan. I guess that's the horn. You said there, right? So that's gotta be the horn. Gentlemen, look.
Kingsbury. Infested with Rued's men.
I'd appreciate it if you were to just not.
Best not to draw attention here.
No? Just like, don't. You know? I'd really appreciate it. Gotta be honest. Alright, so we could, well, gentlemen, goodbye. Oh, this one I can definitely get. Oh, you asshole. Who just saw me? What? How did you see me? That was a pathetic shot. Gentlemen, you're all fucking gonna die. Woo! You're done. Alright, come on. You wanna play that game? I'm gonna stab you in the balls. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye. That was a bad idea. Why would you have all this just over the fucking thing? I needed arrows. I have got arrows. You're done. Bam! That's so cool, honestly. Just doing that. It's pretty fucking cool. Jump. Thank you. Nope, it will not. Boink. Sir? Are you an idiot? You are. You are an idiot. You stupid fuck. You're an idiot, you stupid fuck. Is that locked? It's not, is there loot? There isn't. Oh, I've already looted this place. I've already raided it. What a waste. What a waste. I've done it already. Wait, is it because we're in no, we're in East Anglia. I just happen to have already done it. Gentlemen, look. I wouldn't want you to like be hurt and stuff. But if I have to... Wow, you're an asshole. Bonk. You dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. Kerblam in your face. Oh, you stupid. No, you won't. You might. I refuse. Boink. Bam. 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 Thank you. Alright, I know there's a fool there. Oh, you idiot. You know what? I can't tolerate that. Your foolery. Wow, that was kind of cool. Sir, look. I don't want to kill you with. I won't even hesitate. Alright? Look at all the flips. Oh, you bastard. You can't do that when there's a cutscene. Boink. How dare you?
Time to
I
sound
did
the
it.
horn. Signal
Yay.
victory.
I want arrows. Let's go get some arrows. Too cool for the ladders. Why is it burning? I didn't even burn anything. That wasn't me. Also, if you hear me sneezing, coughing, whatever, I'm still sick. And I have not taken cough syrup, so eventually I'm probably gonna die. Come on, do it. Do it. Oh, that is much deeper than I thought. Much goddamn deeper. Who are these guys? Are they friends or foes? Could I do that? No, I can't. Right.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
You bastard.
I held to my oath, Reeve.
Come on.
I hope
Now
you
do what
will
I
honor
want.
Yours.
My promise
There's
holds,
a bird.
aye. Theodord will join
There's a
you in the
bird.
fight against Rued's clan.
Look, there's a
With
bird.
your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times,
Better,
that horn was
fucking
used to
asshole.
muster fears all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Better.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
You have 5 minutes. You have a big old 5 minutes, alright? You know what? No, we're just gonna steal a horse. Take that. you
Theobald has
bastard.
answered the call. I should join Finir at our forward camp.
Wait, is it the right one? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Woo. Goodbye, you
Kingsbury Horn
fools.
has inspired more than a few farmers to action.
Has it? Okay. Sure. Bam! Oh, you prick. Gosh. Wait, what you mean? Kind of want to punch this guy as well, but I won't. Because I'm a good boy. Alright, we're just going through. Don't worry. On my horse. I will knock you down if I have to. It's a price I'm willing to pay. That's water. Horse, come on. Jump. Oh, you bastard. Bastard. You goddamn bastard. Why'd you do it? Let's get a horse. Thank you, horsey. Let's go. Adventure awaits. A kilometer in that direction. Please. Let me have the adventure. Swim. You're not even swimming. You goddamn bastard. You know what I haven't told you? I killed a legendary beast earlier. Like just before the stream. and I won. It was level 160. I'm about level 100, and I won. Got him, right? Who are you and why are you here? You goddamn asshole. I did not want to do that. Oh, you bastard. There's no way he saw me. There was a wall there. You goddamn Ethan. Look, it's a bird. Oh, there's a... Oh, underground. You know what? I'm not gonna hesitate to fucking stab you all. Cause that's what you bloody damn deserve. Kerblam in the fucking balls. Kerblam in the fucking balls. Cute. Alright, where are the rest of the fools? Can I kill that bird? No. Are you a fool? No, you're behind a wall. Are you a fool? You sure are. You goddamn commie. Gotcha. I got you, you fucking liberal. Hello. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. No. You goddamn bastard. Can I open the door now? Hello. You goddamn filthy liberal. I missed. You prick. No. I'd rather not. Hello, faceless man. Good afternoon. How are you? How do we even... Like, where's the hole? I can never find the hole. Story of my life. Where is that? Hello? Oh, it's a well. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're also doing good. Wait, can I not go down there? Oh, I can. Goodbye. Whee! How's your week been? Did you have a nice week? Cause now it's the weekend, right? I'm not a fool. It is the weekend, right? It is. It is the weekend. I mean, I've had school this weekend and I did not miss it. I really didn't. But sometimes you need to go to school. You know what I miss even less? Actually going to university. Because it was remote. But now, like, from the 1st February, it's gonna be in person.
God be praised.
It's the weekend.
Before their blades, ready for slaughter.
Is it not? Is it not the weekend for you? I'm pretty sure it's the weekend for everybody.
I will join the Feared. Just name the place.
They gather at the ruins.
Sucks to be you.
I'll be there.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, honestly, my my weeks are all messed up, right? Because I only have 2 days of school, which are Tuesday and Wednesday. So I never really know when the weekend is, because it doesn't really matter to me. You're working Friday to Tuesday, off Wednesday and Thursday. So yeah, it's not quite the weekend for you. I see. Well, should have chosen a better schedule. No, it's fine. I mean, my girlfriend works odd hours too, so it's fine. Odd hours and odd days. Like, take today for example, she works a 12-hour shifts from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. It's to match your girlfriend's day off. See, that's kind of nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. I saw more iron. Oh, it's boars. Oh, you stupid pricks. You die. All of you. Except you. You can flee. No? You had your chance. Fool. Otherwise you wouldn't see each other. Yeah. I can understand that. And it's very nice of you. Because it helps in a relationship when you can actually see each other, right? It truly does. Alright. Wait, what was that?
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them.
Who's Valdis? I have no clue who Valdis is. Like, just so we're clear. I do not know.
Can we really do this? We're just farmers and
The
merchants.
brothers' fleet
Of course you can.
gathered and ready.
I was tired of gathering dust.
Where's Finner? You find it hard because you almost don't see your girlfriend between Friday and Monday. A little bit on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks sometimes, right? Ooh.
Eivor, word of your actions. Men are
Like, it's
pouring
easier
in
when
across East Anglia.
everyone
Our
has like
ships stand ready.
very neat hours.
His men will be here
But
soon.
then
More than
you wouldn't
his,
get any services
Kingsbury
between
Horde has inspired
like
men all across this kingdom.
5 in
We
the
will have
evening
the
and
army
8 in the
we need.
morning.
It seems
When
us
it's
will
all
adopt
together,
the
it's
one
nice to
again.
appreciate more of this
Saxon
moment. It's
Dane,
true, you
united
do.
in common cause.
You really do.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon.
I am
Are
ready.
you ready to start the assault?
Shit, yes. Of course I am.
I am.
I've never been more ready. I do have a
Outside of
girlfriend.
Gora Castle, said to be impenetrable.
I do.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis
She
will
even
lead
made
at the front gates, with
chocolate
Druid's men
chips and
distracted.
banana
Our forces
muffins
move on the
yesterday.
sea
That was
gates with the
pretty neat.
backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Ruit's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship. is she ready?
It's been nearly 7.5
She waits her own
years
special
now.
glory.
But congratulations on your 12 years. Man, that's a long time.
They need your words, Eivor.
No, they won't get them. I refuse. Yeah, do it. It's your longest relationship. Yeah, same. But I mean,
Oswald
12
was a
years is
man
long,
who
so
did not hesitate when you
I
sought
can
him for
understand that it
favors.
is.
A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra
man, I need a
courage
beer like
he
that.
showed.
Some good mutton chops is what I need,
Now
I
is the
think.
time. Today
One
we
day.
rid East Anglia of Ruit's clan.
One
once
day.
and for all.
I don't think there is a better beer than mutton chops. I don't think it exists. Alright, see you soon. Alright, we're fighting. I'm ready. I'm goddamn ready.
Eivor, word of your actions in Theoborg.
Yeah, you said that before. Gotta love a good black loading screen. Man. Sorry, didn't see that one coming. Could not mute it. Come on, I'm ready. Let's do it. You gotta love loading screens between cutscenes, right? Ubisoft couldn't even do that right. Take like God of War, for example. It's all super smooth, not like basically no loading screens, I think.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
'Cause now we've had essentially
Here
3
may come to
cutscenes
pass.
and 2 loading screens.
Life. Maybe they are one.
Can I like open sail? No. Am I gonna ruin a perfectly nice ship? I mean, it's not my ship. Oh yeah, so who cares? It ain't mine.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
That didn't even rhyme. Oh, that's not their most interesting. Like, they made this way
Ready
too long.
yourselves. Ruined shit stains will see us coming.
Man. I like the lightning though. I want to see more. Yay! Oh,
Steady! Hold course!
do it. How many ships are we gonna lose? You're back. Welcome back.
How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air.
Uh-oh. Protect! Yeet. Yeet. We lost a few people. They kinda deserved it, so it's okay. I can just dodge a bunch. Maybe you need to learn to shoot better. Man. What a sucker. How many ships are we losing? We're losing a lot of ships.
Steady your hands! Hold
Oh no.
for impact!
Close one, that was!
Hold!
Hold. Alright, let's do it. Oh, come on. I couldn't even do it. What a waste.
No!
We flee. Oh. Fine. Yay! Now we run. Oh, he's dead. Rip. Oh, he's also dead. Let's do it. Ivor. You should move.
Forward!
You
Get
goddamn
that
ass.
ram in place! We need to open these gates!
No. Yeah, it's a big raid. We're ending a clan. And they kinda deserve it too. You goddamn fool. You goddamn fools. Boink. 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 Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break that goddamn thing. Boink. Back. Forward. Back. For you, it's a rerun. You did all that. Nice. Did you actually finish it? Because like last time, I think the first time you came around, it was because it broke, right? But like, how finished are you with it now? Are there even archers? I don't see them. I could be blind though. Gentlemen, no. Don't. Be careful. Goddamn. Boink. You haven't finished it. Yeah, because it's kind of long, isn't it? It's a long game. With definitely some amount of grinding. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. I'm on fire. Well, not anymore. I was on fire. Boink. You got them. I did it. Why? Stop it. Sir, you good? And I hate that you can interrupt the animation even at its end. Wait, is he dead? Are they dead? Nope. You collect pretty much everything, so it's making it longer. Yeah, I do the same. Okay, I think we're... Are you a friend? Yeah, you're not a friend, are you? Sir, I'd rather not. Thank you. Alright, come on. Nope. Now. Come on. Break. Do it. Breaks. We did it. Alright, back. Yeah, I know. I know I can do that, but I'm lazy. does it actually matter, like, how far I go? I don't think it does. Goodbye.
Get that ram to
More
the
enemies
gate
there?
and push. And keep pushing. East Anglia depends on it.
I wonder how these guys made it in there.
Ease the pressure.
But you know what? Good for them. Got them.
These merchants and farmers can fight.
Yay! Boink. How dare you? How dare you, sir? You're an enemy. Gotta get some health. Okay. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. And this guy. I miss. Sir. No. Yay. I did not play it. There's not been like a huge sale on it yet. And I'm broke, so no, I haven't.
Well met.
I've seen some gameplay of it, and I don't actually know if I want it. Because I played like the first Watch Dogs, and you know what? I didn't really like it. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just that the controls are all over the place. I'm gonna get some loot. But and I haven't really had any interest in the second one, so I don't really know about the third one. You know? Can I not kill that guy? No. I can, but I won't. Fire! Alright. Can I climb? No, I don't think I can climb. We need to break through. Oh, sir? Yeah, so I don't know if I'll play it, but I like the concept of it, you know? Like getting tons of different characters. I like that. I like it really much. Sir, please. Open that gate. We're through! For AC there's a DLC. Already out, Siege of Paris, and there's another DLC. Yeah, there's Dawn of Ragnarok, I think, is what it's called. But it's so expensive though. I'm gonna wait for them to be cheaper. Cause I am broke. Oh, he's alive.
Oswald lives!
Is that you?
It is. Oh, he lives too.
Stand fast. This will be over soon.
Worry not for me.
There's the one about Beowulf, right? Something like that.
This is what it comes to, Wolfkist. Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon horse.
Yep, exactly.
This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
I will. That's exactly what I do, actually. You goddamn fool. Come on, let's get Wolfie. Bonk. Come on, Wolfie. Wreck them all. Nope. Stomp. I want to stomp. Stomp on this guy out as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of DLC I know on this one. There's a DLC on like a VODs that I want to play too. Like, that's a big boy. But I have yet to buy it because it's kind of expensive. I think it's like $30 for the DLC. And $30 of DLC for a game that's already a few years old. It's kind of expensive. You know, I don't know if it is worth it. Like, it probably is, but you know, I'm boy. No. He's dead. Yay! I like this thing. Wow. We suffered a lot of casualties. Like, a huge amount of casualties. There's loot there. I kind of want it. Are we going back for it? Where is it? It's behind there. Can I... Oh, I think it's up. Wait, can I climb this? I can't. Gentlemen, where's your loot? Oh, you thought you'd lived, but you haven't. Oh, it's not there. I think it's exactly where I was that the loot is. Oh well. Oh well. No worries. I'm sure they're fine, right? Oh yeah, they're definitely fine. Oh, there's a... man. If only I weren't so blind. I'm gonna move this. Nope. What's blocking it? You? Nope. It's a shame we can't really see much. Like, I could use a torch, but torches are for nerds. And I am not a nerd. I mean, I kind of am, but you don't need to know that. Yay! Ooh, that's big loot too. Is there also loot there? Ooh, nickel. Nickel is good. We like nickel. Wait, did I... what? Oh no, I think it's a new viewer. Hello, new viewer. I thought it was a new like comment, but I wasn't seeing. Goddamn fool! Stop stabbing my boys. No, no, it's my boys. Why'd you stab him? Why'd you stab him and then straight up die? You're not supposed to do that. Hello. You die. Did he just spawn there? I'm pretty sure he just spawned there, this guy. Yeah, they're just spawning. Where am I going? Can I just, like, climb that? I can't. Hello. You know what? You goddamn fool. I disagree. Oh, he's so weak. I am not gonna tolerate that. Nope. You goddamn fool.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
No, it will be me. I'm gonna be the king. Your wolf is dead. What do you do now that your wolf is dead? You're gonna super die. Oh, stop. Oh, you bastard. Oh, come on.
Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Wow, the big racism, this guy. I'm not gonna tolerate any racism, you fool. Sir, yeah. Yep.
He's fit to rule, fit
Yep.
to lead.
He is dead. We did it. Woo! What is that?
Thank you.
Yeah, he's free. Oh, why is he not dead yet?
Throw in with these wastrels.
Can we just like cut his head off? Because I'd like that to be done. Come on, just
Eivor, no! He should be
please.
tried before God.
No.
A lawful assembly.
No. Yeah, see?
I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching skull. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
No.
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor?
Come on,
How
Odin.
much are you willing to
Shut up.
lose?
Shut your damn hole, Odin. You may be a god, but I don't have to respect you. Ruled will live.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Oh, you goddamn fool. How dare you.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
There, we defied Odin. Guess that's what he deserves. The old fart. Oh, cutscene. Assault complete. I did it. I could have done it alone. I'm pretty sure. But who cares?
I should
Yay!
see if he is well.
I did it. Woo! And then we push him off.
Thank you
Goddamn
for heeding
cheater.
me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
Oh, it is.
But you are
You're
not
gonna
asleep.
wake up. Oh, maybe
Well
it's not
fought,
then.
well fought, the both of you.
I need to blow my nose. Give me a minute.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
Yay. Big fire.
Soon, something more grand
It's
will take
very
place.
lit. What a
A
mod is
wedding,
that?
my
Yeah,
love.
it didn't look like the
If you will
lit
still
one.
have me, that is.
Fit Gamer
And why
Fire.
would I not?
You have no clue who Fit Gamer is.
I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Yay.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
We're free.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Oh, I bet he is.
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay
then go
back there.
sleep. Go to bed.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
You better goddamn be there.
We should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon
Yay,
begin.
a wedding. I don't even like weddings. It's so noisy. I don't like noise. Is there a place where I can jump from? Oh, see, this will do. Whee! Barely any damage. And we have a horse that came, like, basically from the wall. But who cares? To adventure. This is a very desolate land, isn't it? There's even... what is that? Like a burned cow? Or, as they call it, steak. Haha. Ha. I made it funny. Where are we? Alright, Elmenham. This is a boring place. Oh, of course, swim. I know you can. You deserve only the best water. You got them. I see. Goddamn scrub. No? Oh, I think he's a friendly. Let's not kill him then. Wait, what is that? What's that thing? I think I've seen that before. A lost Dranger. Sure. Sure, sir. Who are you?
The nets are well set.
For the fishmonger.
For 100 moons, you will live a long and hearty life.
But father, you are not too ill to stay.
But I am. The weavers have...
The air is
Sorry?
filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You're lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drenga. I am a Drenga too.
Why is his beard
Fishmonger slacks.
in his shirt?
Is this your way of hiding or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters.
He's a big boy.
Himself started
He's
as
a
farmer,
huge
you
boy.
know.
I wish I could be like a
Often
big
envied
beefy
my
boy like
choice.
this boy.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
But I don't like his
did.
haircut though.
And it was here in England
rather
that
be
I
fully
saw a land
bald.
so fertile, you could spit and food would grow.
No,
Water
not
steaming
that.
with fish.
This is ugly.
I met a Saxon lady, Swig,
Who is she?
and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drenga. How to die with honor.
Is there even
I respect your
fish? This
desire
looks
for
like
an
very
honorable
shallow
death.
water for
I
fish.
want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass.
Oh,
He will
I mean,
not
I
see
guess
me
there is
die on a
fish.
bed,
It's a small
coughing
fish
like a
though.
crow.
I mean,
I accept
I'll
your
fight
fight.
you. I don't
We'll show your
fucking
boy how
care.
Dringer do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that
I'd
made
have
you,
rather he
the color
joined
of
me, though.
Courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do.
Sir? Oh, okay. I mean, sure.
Now you see, son. We are Drenga.
Strong. I was not expecting him to be so strong, but I'll do it. He even has spears, the bastard.
The boil of battle. Its heat returns to me.
I can't do that. I can't let you legally stab me like this. You goddamn fool.
Drenga can win a battle with a big horse.
You goddamn fool. Nope. He's gonna die. I'm gonna win. And the game telling me he's too hard. He's not too hard. I win.
I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear.
I don't know. It is kind of rude, isn't it? Just like
No.
Father,
there's this guy and this
I
fisherman,
understand.
and we're just. Oh man, I'll fight you gladly. I'll demolish you. I will wreck you, and you will die
I'll join
in front of your
in
son.
the war eternal.
You're very welcome.
Father is a fine warrior. A Dringer to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenga.
Thor Thorson. What a name. I mean, do I have to? Because I'm gonna do it. Thanks. I wrecked that dude. Yep. Hello. That was so soft. He's dead. There. Now I keep the body. It's my body now. He's gonna burn. He's gonna goddamn burn. Then do play. It's not a bad game. It's not an amazing game, but it's definitely not a bad game. I like the games where you can just like run around and do stuff. You know, I'm not like, I like storytelling games, right? Like a good RPG, sure. But I don't like the ones that are too linear. Cause it's boring. Is that my doggo? I think it is my doggo. Oh, no, it's not my doggo. It's a goddamn random doggo. And that we cannot have. Only my doggo can exist. And you're definitely not my doggo. You goddamn fool. Sir, you die. Is that it? Did we get all the doggos? I think we did. Your next game after AC is Red Dead 2 or The Witcher. Of the two, The Witcher is definitely my favorite. I loved The Witcher. Oh, there it is. Sir, how can I do it though? Can I just like break the window? No. Maybe, oh, there it is. Yeah, The Witcher is definitely a favorite of mine. I played both of them. And they're both great, but they're vastly different. In the Witcher, I mean the Witcher is an RPG, right? And Red Dead is much less of an RPG. Oh, this boy's dead. As he sleeps, blah blah blah. Unplug the doors. Just hide. Oh, I mean, he's dead. This guy's definitely dead. Yeah. There's a lot of cutscenes in Red Dead. Yeah, it is kind of a long game, The Witcher. But I personally think it's worth it. But yeah, it's definitely not a short game. Red Dead 2 also, it's not a small game. It's like games of 100 hours. I think, now don't quote me on that because I'm not sure, but I think I played about that in The Witcher. Cause I had the Game of the Year edition, so I had like all of the DLC. And yeah, I definitely spent some time in it. Why do they have to set fires everywhere? It feels very unnecessary. Sir, you can't fight them. You can't just throw dust and fire. That's illegal. I can't let you do that. Is there loot? Oh, there is loot. But I got like... No, it's wealth I got, right? It wasn't a key. Yeah, I don't know exactly which game I spent the more time in, but if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably The Witcher. Because once you finish Red Dead, right, there's not an immense amount to do. But once you finish the Witcher, like, main story, there is still a lot of stuff you have to do. In Red Dead, it's mostly like killing animals and collecting outfits.
Wedding preparations
But there's
in
like
full bloom.
a lot of side quests in The Witcher, and the DLC are pretty great also. No music. That's illegal. Please. Wow, that's a big bear skin. That's a big bear. Yay! Wow, this is pretty. That's a lot of flowers.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Sir,
Just
hello.
like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet
That's a
I
bit
arrived
rude.
in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I gave you my
I would
word.
see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
No, I refuse.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Wow, that is very wise. Red Dead has good music though. If I remember correctly. But The Witcher has like a card mini game that you can play. That's also pretty nice. It's hard though. At the beginning, it's really hard because I was bad at it. So I don't know. I don't know which one you should play. Ooh, that's a nice dress. Yeah, I got my my vaccine yesterday. I got my 3rd dose, so now my arm is a bit sore. But it's fine. It's worth it, because then I can have the 5G in my blood. Wi-Fi everywhere. Very neat. Thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, you can tell that there's supposed to be music here, because it's a bit awkward. But because of DMCA, we can't have music. You're waiting for your 3rd dose appointment. Yeah, in Quebec they moved them like all forward a bit. It was supposed to become like accessible only like this week, but it became accessible last week.
I name you.
I got Pfizer all 3 times because I'm a young boy.
First of his name, the rightful king.
Because I'm a young boy, and the government suggested that Pfizer was recommended for people under 30, which I am under 30. So I got Pfizer. But I've seen people getting pretty much, like, I've seen people get like every one of them. Your 1st and 2nd are Pfizer, and your 3rd will be Moderna. Nice. I think I've seen like some studies like
You've done it, Stuart. A king
pass on Twitter that suggested that you get a small boost in immunity if you get Moderna for the 3rd dose. Like if you alternate between Moderna and Pfizer. Now it might have been bullshit, but if it's true, man, good for you.
My dreams, I'm
good for you.
Remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Yeah, as long as you don't get like AstraZeneca, because that one is kind of garbage, I heard. Here, Pfizer is only, yeah, same here. And over 30 is Moderna. I see.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Oh, I'm gonna wreck you,
Surely
sir.
a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To
I'm
Odin
gonna win.
and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good.
Oh, it's not a mini game. Never mind that.
Not bad, Wolf Kiss. I
Oh,
wager
or is
you
it a
couldn't
mini
drink
game?
more than me if you tried.
I think it might be.
Wager.
A challenge nonetheless.
Oh, I'm gonna
what
wreck
say
you, sir.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident,
I'm
are
gonna
you?
win.
Let us see how you fare against
Definitely
the
gonna win.
ale beast of East
He's a
Anglia.
scrub.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What
Max
say you?
Silver, because I want to win. Oh man,
I
that's not a
accept.
lot. I wanted more money. Because I'm good at this one. Now I say that hoping that I'm not going to lose. Oh, I'm not on the same side. Oh, or am I on the same side as usual? Maybe I am. Boink. 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 Now, I'm going to be very much concentrating, so I'm not going to read chat while I'm winning. Alright, so it's a 3-rounder. That's
You're
easy.
sweating.
I did 5 rounds the other day. It started to be a bit much. When are the arrows coming in? It's gotta be soon now. There it is. There they are.
You're a bit green, friend.
Oh, he's so slow. He is so slow. He can't win. Shit, that was my bad. Yay! I did it.
The ale here, it's strong.
Now we're drunk at a wedding.
Stronger.
That is very classy. If you ever attend a wedding,
You drink as well as VODs.
you need to get drunk. That's like the classiest thing you can do.
Where's my
No,
silver?
don't do that.
Here,
Please
well
don't do
earned,
that.
wolf-kissed.
I mean, except if like everybody's drunk, then I guess it's fine. But we're very drunk currently, and that's something you should not be at a wedding. You hate getting drunk. I don't even like drinking, so I don't. But I'm thirsty right now. Wait, is that the same guy? Oh no, it's not.
Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
You smoke
They are
instead.
not
I
deadly.
do neither.
My arrows shatter
I'm a
whatever
very
target
good
they
boy.
strike.
A
Even
very
after
boring
draining
boy.
So much mead, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Alright, I'll do it.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me.
Yeah, I don't
you
smoke,
drunken
I don't
lout.
drink, I don't drink coffee or soda or like pop or however you call it. Oh no. Man. Hello? Can I like aim? Yeah.
Yes.
Man.
That's it.
Man. 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 I did it.
With everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm
Barely a
saying.
challenge.
Good boys don't
Impressive.
smoke. Get
Impressive.
wrecked.
Here as promised. Now
Get
go
wrecked,
enjoy the
faceless man.
party.
No, it's fine. I don't really judge people. Oh. I mean, I do judge people, but I don't judge them too much. I only judge them a bit, you know. Just enough. Piggy! Piggy! What a nice piggy.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
I'm pretty sure
Estes Freya,
it
what's your
represents
point?
a pig.
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength.
I think
of
he wants to
character,
bang.
skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder.
I
Is there
I
any
mean,
skill
I
of
do, but
mine
not
that
a
I could
lot.
Impress upon you.
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of
I
the
do
lesson
eat a
or
bit
not.
of fast food.
Hey, hey. But I could.
I mean, I
show
do
you how to
eat a
wield
lot of
my
poor quality
bow
food.
sword.
You found a crank. Alright,
Be
let's
plain
bang.
about it, stiff
Let's
spear.
do it.
You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me?
Nudity
Place
has been
more
censored, so
comfortable.
everything should be fine.
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Yeah, I eat like a lot of frozen crap. That I do. Like frozen pizza is definitely one of my big weaknesses. Cause I'm lazy, you know. You still don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know, cause the previous ones didn't really show any like nudity either. So I just like turned it off like to be safe for Twitch. But man,
God.
I don't know if it's necessary.
That's worth a verse or two in some skald's song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
Thanks. Shit, what's his name? Oh no! I think it's
I
this
shall
one.
as well, Brothir.
Brucey?
Oh god.
I'm not
Damn
Brucey.
it.
Holy's balls, you thought I was my brother?
Oh,
To be honest, I did not think at all.
oops. Oops.
The road to Valhalla does
Oh,
not
no.
run that way
Boy
to
here
here.
is brother this and brother that.
Oh no.
How strong he is.
We messed up. We messed up.
Eivor, Eivor!
We messed up.
Some sweet wine for a sweet swine?
Oh man,
Come
this
join me.
guy is gonna die. Can I like break the platform?
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look,
Who's
the
that?
moon. It moves untroubled now.
Wait, isn't it a bit
But one
early for
day
the
It will
moon?
be eaten by a giant wolf, and the nights will be
I mean, you
black
do see
forevermore.
it sometimes though. Maybe
Are
I'm
you
wrong.
all right?
I've tasted glory once again, and it was good.
I think he is
I'm
both
glad to
drunk
hear
and
it.
depressed.
I always felt like Skull, party, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them, and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
I don't. Oh. He's dead.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinning.
Yeah, I wonder why, sir. Oh, you know what?
You're very strong.
You're
Oh
very
no.
large.
I tried to throw him. They didn't let me. They did not let me throw him. I tried though. Wait, how am I meant to get him down from here? I don't know. Sir? Oh, there. Oh, I see. I did try to just like throw him down there. That would have been super funny.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
And then he sleeps in the mud with like pigs nearby. I'm pretty sure we saw pigs nearby.
Enough fun and
Oswald.
games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guest, and I'd like you to be there.
I
It has been a
am.
worthy ceremony
I am
so far.
here.
And have you had enough fun yet?
Sure.
I am ready to hear you address your
Sure.
kingdom.
We insulted
Good.
brother
Come, join me.
because we thought he was the wrong guy.
Friends, honored guests,
Oops.
we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've
Oops.
known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Yay.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
Yay.
On behalf of East Anglia,
Yeah, I like her
let
dress.
this ring be proof
Ooh.
of our loyalty
That's not
to
a
the
ring,
Raven
that's a
clan
bracelet.
and all they have done for
Oh,
us
or maybe
today.
it's an arm ring,
Would you have any words of wisdom
which is
for
not
us?
quite a bracelet. I don't know. Scout, I don't even know what that
To
means.
the good king, Oswald!
Oh, it means cheers.
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now.
The what?
Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Oh, I'm gonna win.
Steady all, and ready yourself.
Who's this guy?
for
He
the
looks like
wedding
Jon
race.
Snow.
The king and his bride.
What? Oh.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn.
Is he gonna die?
King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes!
Is he gonna die?
I challenge you.
Oh no.
I accept.
Oh no. Can I fight on your behalf? No, we need to let him do it. If he's gonna die, he's gonna die.
Only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
You need to do it.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
I wonder if he's gonna win. I hope so. Because otherwise, what a waste. Come on, stab him. Stab him.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent?
No.
So cruel?
No, you
I'll
should not.
Give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore,
Stab
you
him.
are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's.
What did he do? Did he like cut his hair?
Now go. Leave my kingdom.
I think that's what he
and
did.
Never return.
Maybe? I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention
this Saxon religion.
to his hair to
Oswald
know
is
if
coy.
he cut
One
the braid.
side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
Maybe it's because he's a fool. Like, if you spare him once and then he comes back and kills people, maybe you should not spare him twice.
I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath.
Yay.
I promised you an alliance.
Yay!
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
And then he
Till
dies.
next time,
Like,
King.
right now. No. Heart attack. No. Oh, he's gone. He moves fast. Yay! A quest done. Let's go speak to the bride. Right. No. I don't know who I'm talking to right now. What's that? That did not.
Valdis,
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
Now it seems
Bye.
the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Alright. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a boy. Do we take the ship? I mean, we could take the ship. Let's call the ship. There he is. Wait, where are you going? What just happened? Gentlemen, to Ranvi. Follow the river to the objective. And then we wait. It's gonna be a long one because it is kind of far. But I think it's still gonna be not as long as the loading screens we would have had. Because loading screens, man, they're kind of long. Not gonna lie.
Let the sail out!
This should not take too much time, and we might discover a few things. This is not worth raiding, let's be honest here. I don't really use it that much, cause I have an old PlayStation, right? So the loading takes ages. So I'd rather not, you know. No, stop the music, please. What? What was that? Don't know what that was. That noise. We discovered a few camps, but I don't think they're that worth it.
This area is off limits.
I don't think it is. It's water. And it's going quite quick also by ship. Man, I have a bunch of perks. Let's do the perks. The skills, as they call them. There's something I wanted. Was it this? No, I have this, right? No, I don't have this. I need this to move there. I mean, might as well, you know. Sometimes it's faster to wait for the loading. I know it is. Wait, can I not get it? I want, thank you. I can't get that one. What's there? What is this? Heavy dual wheel. I don't really care about that. I want this one though, so I can get that. Good. Then next time we'll get that. What a weird way. Like, why this angle? I don't know. I have no clue. So now we're going back to Randvid and we're gonna pledge yet another alliance. And then we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna go back to Randvi and then we're gonna pledge another alliance. And then so on. Because it seems to be what the game is all about. Which, I mean, it's a bit boring, but like, I feel they could have done it much better, because like right now I feel like we're getting a ton of let's call them side stories, you know, because there's the main thing going on with Sigurd, which he's gone. We don't really know where. We haven't had news in like a long time. And on our own, we're just forging alliances with different kingdoms that are not like linked together at all, that have their own quests going on. So I don't know. I don't know. I find that the things are not nicely like linked together. Because there's no string connecting them all. Because essentially that's all we're doing. We're just doing side quests. Because there's no, how could I say this? There's no main story currently. We're just forging alliances because we've been asked to, but we don't know why we're forging alliances. We're just doing it. I think we're almost there. Yeah, we are. Look, that's my village in the snow. That's gotta end soon, that event. I got almost everything. I need maybe to do a few more fights and then I could get like all the decorations, but I might do that tonight actually. Or I'm gonna play some more Minecraft on my own tonight. I spent like 3 hours because I'm playing on a multiplayer server that has different districts. And I decided I'd build like a classical, you know, like ancient, like Greece, like district, and like ancient Roman stuff. and I had the great idea of building a Colosseum, right? It's so long. I was not ready for it. I'm also not a great builder, so I spent like a good 3 hours yesterday advancing the construction of that. And that's just like the design that I'm doing in creative, because you can't design in survival.
Holger, why all this shouting?
Hello? What's happening? What's happening?
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot is a pointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink?
Yes.
Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Yes.
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Oh, of course. No?
Of course.
Silence? Oh, yeah. Alright.
From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see.
Screw you,
Nothing
Dag.
to keep you from coveting that seat.
Oh, can I just stab him yet?
Absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Dag, screw you.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
I bet he
Silence,
is.
please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan, yeah,
Rowan,
let's start.
Tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace.
What did he do?
Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight.
What the hell?
I'm ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
But why
You see?
didn't you ask
Such
him?
willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I mean, that is kind
I
of fair.
understand. Thank you,
Like,
Rowan.
it's a stupid problem, but it is kind of fair.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and
Goddamn
joy
artists.
and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses.
No.
Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding.
Rowan?
Yeah, I mean, he says they were given, but this one
This
wasn't.
morning, in the throes of poetic
It
reverie,
wasn't given.
I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork.
Then you
I
asked
could have
for
used
it,
a
you
frayed
stupid
stick,
fool.
some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer.
Then
To
you
make
asked.
a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local
You
resource.
dumbass.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Bullshit.
Thank you, Holger. I believe
Rowan
I
is right.
understand your position.
Let's kill the other one. I have heard enough.
I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Oh yeah, that's a
You
plan.
conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of
I don't
you.
give a
Now
shit.
listen.
Rowan is right.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed.
That's
Does
not.
the reality of
No, that's not
regrowth
how
not
it
make this
works.
a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay
I
the
don't know
man
me.
and be done with it.
I
Rowan,
don't know
does
me.
this satisfy
I don't
you?
really care.
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Yay. We're solving problems. Can I get the horse with no tail?
Me to pay you with a vibrant
Oh,
painting.
you idiot.
After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not.
You
Silver
idiot.
is the only color I wish to see from you.
Alright, Ranvi. Which alliance do we pledge now?
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger.
Why are you
he is
sad?
Quite a character.
I almost
I know
envy
he's
him.
an artist.
To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
Goddamn
Stanley is with
artist.
us. King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Oh, yeah, please do. That's a much better name than Wolfkist. Yay.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good
Okay.
for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more
I bet he
thing.
can do it.
I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago.
Who's Sven?
The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Toby?
Who
She
is
must be
Sven?
gutted. It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak
I don't
with her
remember
if you have
Sven.
the time.
Hello? I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me another loading screen because I don't think that was done. Oh. Level 5. Yay. I wish like they built like walls or something, you know? To make it a proper like, not fortress, but you know what I mean. You know what is this? Maybe I have a new letter. Speak. Are you
Randy,
alright?
are you well?
Yeah.
You seem distant.
You seem
I'm
sad.
fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
Then flee.
Cannot help you with your life just now, but I can
Flee.
get you
If
out
you're
of
not
this room.
happy, you flee.
What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was
Alright
it you
then.
needed?
Let's go.
Randy, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right
Yep.
now?
I do.
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not?
I do
Stretch
mean
your
right now.
legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Yay. And then let's hope she does not die. Where are we going? Do we do that
We
by
want to-
horse or ship? Where is that? Am I blind? There. So I guess it would be easier by ship.
This
Oh, we
trip is
won't
for
take
us.
the launch ship. Alright then.
Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming?
It is.
I don't know. Are you joking?
Of course
A
it is.
horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Alright, let's go, horse. What you mean it can't be reached? It's not my problem. That's not my problem that you can't swim, horsey. And you can. Alright, let's go. Man, I kind of wish it would be faster. Horse, fast. Alright, good. That's much better. No more snow. Come on, it has to stop snowing now. Thanks. Let's go there. A well-deserved break. Everyone needs that once in a while. So do I. Not now. I have my breaks often. Should we traverse right now? No, that would be foolish. Oh, I mean, but we don't really have a choice, do we? Is that a bridge? I think it's at least a road. So we could cross right now.
I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you
Andy?
and the scouts without ever venturing further.
Coming?
Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. This water smells off.
You get used to it.
It's
I
water.
do not wish to. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Could probably swim faster, right? Let's go there. Alright, she's following, it's fine. Who are you? Do we have to kill you? No. Better not. Then let's call the horse again. Yeah. Ranvi, let's go. So it can't be reached. Alright, well, not my problem. Not my problem. We'll reach it. Trust me, chat. We'll reach this place.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning light. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Here we are.
And here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody.
I mean, it's the same side as ours.
And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from... They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here, too.
Where? Here? I mean, it looks pretty much like ours.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's
It
been
is.
quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Ranvi.
It's convenient that his name is written
Well
right
met,
over
Ranvi.
where he speaks. Because I did
Eivor
not
seems
know
to
his
have a
name.
preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen of wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby.
Oh, Ranvi's gonna want to fight.
They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
Oh, more viewers.
It
Hello.
could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
All the bastards.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would.
Oh, we'll do it for
Take
free.
from
It's
them
fine.
what you like.
Good.
I'll keep
Consider the
their
matter
teeth.
handled.
Make a nice
Eivor,
necklace.
Come. We have a camp to raid.
What if she dies? Guess that's her problem.
The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
Probably is.
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're
A
lusting
feeling
for
you
blood.
must know well, no? I have
Nice
always wanted to
overlapping there,
experience the world as
Ubisoft.
you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan
Is
needs
there a
your
way
steady
that I
hand.
can leave this place?
Yes, indeed, my lord.
No, just there.
I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing
certainly
me.
not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger.
There's
I
a
would
lot of
never tease
overlapping.
one with such commanding authority.
Let's just go through the flowers. Very romantic. And we're also ruining a bunch of flowers, which is very,
There,
like,
the bandit camp.
Viking-like.
All right, stay close and do as I
Read
do.
and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for
No, I don't.
So here we go.
Did I said I would do it in secret? I don't think I did. Get them scrub. I don't remember saying that I do it in secret. I don't do things in secret. Don't know about you, sir, but... What? Sir, you can't do that. How does she make these throws? I missed. I did it. Oh. Did I not do it? Oh. Ranvi. Hey.
That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Sir loot. Oh, there's. Yay, free loot. Minor rune. Who likes minor? Wait. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Ranvi. Ranvi, I wasn't done. Wait, let's just see. Did this say actually anything like... this time we ambush, we're spoiled, well equipped. There's swords, helms, blah blah. I think starting to fancy the spot. Through the Francis Bridge. Alright, so nothing exceptionally interesting. Horsey. Oh. The game tries really hard to make it come from behind. But it didn't this time. Alright, Ryan V. Come on.
That was a thrill, Eivor.
I'm meant
We
to
are
be following
champions
you.
of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
All of
You
them.
don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink. To celebrate our
True.
victory.
Let's go have a
Oh,
drink.
Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor,
No.
our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Alright. We'll go
Let's
to
return
London.
the horse, and if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Let's go drink in London. Complete other way of the map. Come on, faster, Randy. Faster. There, we have your horse. You goddamn fool. You lost it. What if it just like wasn't his horse and we just like stole the
Magni, solved
horse?
your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done. And did you find my sweet mare?
I did.
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Oh.
Over here. Look at this.
Oh, she wants to drink, huh? I'm gonna wreck you, you goddamn fool.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-Kissed versus Table Maiden.
Oh, that's a
Randvi,
fucking boring
we can
name.
do better than Table
Yeah.
Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
Sure.
All right, let us
I'm
drink.
gonna win.
Beautiful.
Wait, does she has a hammer? I think she does have a hammer. Boink. Alright, it's another 3. That 3 is good. 5 is too long. I'm gonna win.
Too strong for you.
Okay, she's kinda quick. Let's try not to mess it up, because she is kinda quick.
Rulemonger.
Randvi's done you better.
Now let's be super careful, because we have to win. Come on, we're almost there. Yay! I win! Get wrecked, Randvi.
There, you see. You should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi.
It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Oh, okay, where is that?
Randvi.
Are you gonna shave your head?
Near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's
All
near
right.
the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already?
Let's go.
Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you. For everything.
No, thank you. Safe travel.
I think he's in love. But I'm pretty sure she's Sigurd's wife. Where is that? I mean, that is not south. Oh, unless she meant south of Ravensthorpe. Oh, she did. Okay, good. That explains it. That explains it. Come on, RC. You can do
I
it.
think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say?
You're back.
Not the
Welcome
first,
back.
And it will not be the
I
last.
name you Randvi, Slayer of Bandits.
We outdrank
Breaker of
Randvi.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described
Absolutely
this tower for me.
wrecked her.
A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
Through the ruins to a tower. Don't know exactly where it is, but we'll find it. We'll find
I was
that goddamn
wondering
tower.
something. You and
Go
Sylvan,
ahead.
Was there something more to your bond? You spoke
I
of
don't
her
know.
with a particular shine in your
I
eyes.
don't think there
We
was.
grew very close, very
Maybe,
quickly.
maybe there
Is
is.
that what you mean?
We're gonna make so many love interests. I'm down.
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What does that even
What
mean?
sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
What does that
Nothing
even mean?
happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters.
Next time.
Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend you'll...
Oh,
Look
we've
there.
been here
That must be the
before.
tower. Take the bridge.
I have been inside that tower. I looted everything. Well, I missed. I did miss the bridge. Oh, that's the bridge. Here.
Just
Oh.
as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds
Yeah.
of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old.
There's
having
loot in
lived,
there, I think.
never
If I
knowing
recall
what would
correctly,
become
I'm
of their
pretty sure there's
monuments.
loot in there.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Got a
Lead
beach there. Goddamn fool. Get wrecked, Ranvi.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These
What
stones
do
are
you
old
mean
and
keep
weathered.
up? How dare you?
You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
Yeah, you keep talking, girl. You keep talking. You snail. So slow. Haha, I win.
Well, look at this.
Look who won. No? Alright then. Here I am. That is a nice view though.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
Norway doesn't look like this.
You
Maybe
have an
it does in the
adventurous heart.
summer. I've never really
Hardly see
seen
it
pictures
behind
of
the
Norway
table.
in the summer.
I watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
Rip.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True.
True. Very true.
Very true.
Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't.
Don't. You can stay
Oh
here
man,
as long
I
as
wasn't
you
expecting her to say that.
Yes.
Drama.
What was that?
That's big
Oh
drama.
no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
Big
I
drama.
got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Kiss back.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a
Kiss
very
back.
difficult position.
Come on.
The heart does not
We're
do
kissing
politics like
everybody.
the head.
It may be the meat, maybe the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is,
I'm gonna make
I have
so
felt this
many
way for
girlfriends
some time now.
and
I
boyfriends,
care
maybe.
for you, Eivor.
That
Come
is
on. No
comforting
friend
to
zoning.
hear.
That's kind of rude.
I've long felt the same way. I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired.
If there's a thing I like in an
But duty
RPG,
kept me
it's a
from
good
it.
romance.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed.
The Witcher also
You showed
kind of
me your
delivers on
world.
that.
Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
Yay. Man, I love the silence. It's so funny to me. Because, like, here's there's clearly supposed to be music. It's very funny, though, that there isn't. Is she gone?
Randvi?
Oh, I bet she's gone back to the settlement. Man, what a bitch to
Must
leave
have
during
returned
the
to
night.
settlement.
illegal. That is a close one. Alright. Back to forge another alliance. Oh, it's my horse. Oh, I can't climb this. Alright then. Alright then, game. Okay. Straight up north. Where's the north? That's west? North. Let's go. Let's go back to Ravensthorpe, forge an alliance to, well, pledge an alliance, not quite forge it yet. To, I don't know who actually. But we're ready. Never been more ready actually. Straight up north. Oh, we see it. Look, we see all the snow. Jump. Nice. Oh. No, you can't die. You can't do that. You can't die on me. Look, it's Ravensthorpe. The snow. The very realistic snow. Very localized on Ravensthorpe. Because they come from Norway, you see. And if you're from Norway, if there's anyone from Norway in the chat, they can attest that snow just follows you everywhere. At least I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. I mean, it's gotta be, right? There. Okay, good. Alliance. Oh, we have nickel, so we might as well upgrade the gear as well. You know, since we're here. Feels smart to me. Oh, you know what? No, let's go read this first, because we forgot earlier. Doggo.
So glad to see you.
Read new letter. A loading screen. I was not expecting a loading screen. Yeah, read. Is she gonna declare her love? You entered my mind today. I was thinking how I felt when I lost Grand Bridge, anger, you helped me, blah blah. You're a proud leader. Alright. Thanks. Expansions. Alright, so it's suggested I build the expansions, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. Not quite. How do I get the feast buff? Where is it? It's gotta be somewhere, right? Is that the feast buff? Probably not. That's just sitting to drink. It's not the feast buff. It's all the same. Interacts. Let's see. Yeah, that's not the feast buff, I don't think. I don't know what the feast buff is. I don't know how to trigger it.
My love.
Oh, you can't say that, Ranvi. Ranvi, you can't say that. Sigurd must not know. Can I, pledge an alliance? Not there.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you on our wonderful day.
Yay.
Oh, what I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
Exactly.
Oh, indeed.
Back to work then.
Not yet.
I
Show
want
me
to
the
see
alliance map. Alright, so those are the ones I can do, right? Except this one I can't. Not quite strong enough for this one. Definitely not strong enough for this one. These ones are all done. So let's go for this one then.
What about Senefordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there. Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
Alright. Sigurd will meet me there. That's new. That's good information now that
Where is Buckingham?
now that we're banging his wife. Sure.
Along the great Ouse River that divides
Sure,
Senefordshire.
that's good.
Sigurd will be pleased
Right?
to see you.
Come on. A kiss for the road.
Come to me.
A kiss for the road. Goodbye. We just had a kiss for the road, chat. Don't tell Sigurd, he can't know. It's far. 2,000 meters. That's Oxenfordshire. Alright. Well, good thing I've already explored there. Including those rivers, because I did a bunch of raids. Wait, there's more than one place I need to go. Let's look at the quests. Find and speak to Sigurd. But I guess I don't know where he is. So we could go there or there. No, that's another thing. Never mind then. That's where we're going. Yeah, let's fast travel. It's 2,000 meters and it's gonna take ages by boat because we need to go around. So let's fast travel. Is that Buckingham I saw? We're going to Buckingham. Let's go see the palace. Is Buckingham Palace in Buckingham? I don't think so, is it? Where is Buckingham Palace? I don't think it's in Buckingham. Is it London? Buckingham Palace. Man, you gotta love Google. Oh yeah, it's in London. It's in London. It's not in Buckingham. Rip. It's not. Now you know, chat. I did that just for you, not because I'm an idiot. Don't worry. Fun fact, I've actually been to London before. And I did see the Buckingham Palace. Alright, we need to find them now, right? It should be that way.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Let's go. Let's go.
Best go hooded here.
Why? Oh yeah, because they don't trust
Soldiers
me.
on alert. What's happened here?
Alright then. Okay, Bird, where do you say he is? Definitely in that house. Alright, thanks. There's a soldier there, so we should be careful and like shoot him in the head maybe. Wrecked. You goddamn fool. You goddamn idiot. This one we could probably go stab the good old way.
Alehouse. This must be it.
The good old stabby way.
Why the hood, stranger?
Oh no. Yeah, nobody saw me, did they? Alright, are those soldiers? These guys are soldiers. How dare you talk to me like that, sir? I think I might have to kill him. Or maybe not. Wow, that's a lot of viewers. Hello, welcome. You're not Sigurd.
Warlock.
Oh no, I don't
I could
actually
do it
want to
around.
play with you. That's such
will you?
a boring game.
There are
And
other
I'm
things
bad
I
at
must
it.
do.
And I can't
Farewell.
lose
If
in
you
front
ever
of
feel
chat.
like it,
I can't
you know
do
where
that.
to find me.
Sigurd's
I
not
must
here.
never
I'll ask
lose.
around.
As to whom though?
These
There.
soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Oh
Are
goddamn
you
soldiers,
here,
am I
wifey?
right, lady?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes
Oh,
today.
Sigurd's
I'm not
been
to cause
here.
Trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus.
Oh, the
Him and
bastard.
that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away.
The
soldiers
tanned fella?
nabbed Giedrich,
That
though.
must be,
I was sorry to see that.
what's his name?
He's well liked in these parts.
Bassam?
Which way
I think
did
is
my
his
brother
name.
go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
Well,
I'm
if you
asking
tell me, I
simple
won't
question.
break your
Look, Dane,
nose.
you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You just found the Valhalla season pass. Yeah, it is $26.99. There's 2 DLCs that come with it. There's the Siege of Paris and the Beowulf one.
You seem to respect
But
this
the
man,
upcoming
Giedrich.
one, the Dawn of
If he was
Ragnarok, is
talking
not
to my
in
brother,
that
it's because he wants what's
season
best for the
pass.
Shire.
Just FYI.
Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford
So
Shire to be free
if those
and to decide its
DLCs
own
they
fate.
do
A
interest you,
woman who'll
that's
stand
indeed a
up for her
good deal.
village, who won't be crushed
But yeah,
under the
Dawn
fear
of Ragnarok is
oppression.
not going to be
I
in it.
hope I am.
I know.
Such a woman would
I
help me
googled
find
it when I
Giedrich's
saw that
friends.
price.
You're right, you are.
It's like a huge bummer.
Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Because had it been in the season pass, I would have also gotten it. Because it would definitely be worth it then.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
But I was not convinced, you know, of the worth to me. Normally it is. Like I thought exactly the same thing, but turns out the DLCs for this games are gonna be split in multiple seasons, so they don't give all of it to you, which is honestly it's bullshit. Let's be honest, because the season pass should include everything.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
But this one doesn't. If you Google it, I do recall like some Reddit posts saying that there's a few games that did this.
Wait! Stop!
But yeah, this one does that, which is really sad.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor.
And I
Weighed
wish
down by
that
pressing
it was
duties.
for Dawn of Ragnarok too, because it looks like a good DLC, but it's sad. Good to see you, you
again,
bastard.
Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us.
Oh, he
We
has
have made
just
strides towards
completely
alliance,
ignored
in
that.
fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Exactly.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
So basically, what they're not telling us, but that is definitely a thing.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in
Lady
shackles now.
Edwin
All your
is
plotting has
gonna
turned to
be
ash.
Not if we act
a
soon.
part of the Order
She
of
dragged
the
her
Ancients,
prisoners to
right?
Longhouse.
A
With
Templar.
you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance.
And
Let's see
Giedrich
it done.
isn't. which is why they've allied with him. Either like the lady or the king is a Templar, or maybe both of them are. And that's why Basim is there.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my war cry?
Oh, man.
I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright.
There's a
and
drunkard.
He has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has yarn.
Yeah, see, so he's told them about like Eden pieces or something.
Fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Now, if you've not played an Assassin's Creed game before, what I'm saying probably means absolutely nothing to you. But there's essentially two groups at war in Assassin's Creed, which are the Templars and the Assassins, which have had various names across the years. From now currently they're called Templars are called the Order of Ancients, and the Assassins the Hidden Ones.
The other side must be barred.
Oh goddamn bastard! You can't do that to me. You can't just lock a door. Oh, is this one also barred? That is not even a door I can open. Which by all means, it means it's not a real door. It's a fake door like they do in most games, because there's nothing behind it. Hello? Oh, good, because I couldn't force open the other one. Gentlemen, hello. I'm here to kill someone, I think.
Sigurd,
I don't really know.
Kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous
I like her
thanes of
suit.
this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
We won't have it. Yeah, by what right do you command?
You're here, Lady Edwin. Turn around and walk away, and we'll leave you be.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane.
That's a bit rude.
Foul-smelling heap, I shit
Oh,
on
that's
you all.
uncalled for.
Lady,
Screw you,
choose
lady.
your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my
He
friend
doesn't
here,
take
and kiss
himself
my lordly
for like
feet.
shit, you know.
You will not
He
get
believes
a
he's
second
very
chance.
important.
Sigurd, are you cracked? And you can kiss my rosy red arse, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Please don't. I'd rather you didn't. Bam!
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Sir, I can't let you survive. Stomp on the boy. Stomp on the boy. Oh, you bastard. You can't do that. Stomp on the boy.
Soldiers are tightly wound.
What you mean?
The happy escaped.
Come on, she can't be far. Oh, unless she like took a horse, then she could be far.
I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Alright, she's gonna eat them all.
We'll
That's what
free your
he's
friends.
suggesting.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
Who?
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to
Where
talk
is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Alright.
Eivor, to horse.
I find it interesting that in this one they chose to depict essentially assassins as like complete assholes who just don't really care about what's happening. Are you coming?
Important ally, a holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
He is.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alive.
He is speaking very strangely.
Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Let's cross the river.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it all together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
Yeah, because in this one, essentially, the assassins really don't care about what's happening unless it furthers their own interests against the order. Which, I mean, that's essentially what's been happening in the previous games also, but it wasn't so clear. They made it so that furthering the interests of the assassins, they further the interests of the world. In this one, the world does not matter. It's merely assassins. And Vikings just like, you know, going along for the ride. You know? Deer. Dumbass. My dear. Also you. Thank you. Alright, I mean, she's
I need
there.
your eyes, my friend.
Right? She's gotta be there. Oh yeah, there she is. Alright, good. Alright, stream is fine. Computer like turned off for a second. I was wondering if everything was fine. You just check 2 of 3 DLCs are $35, so 70. And the season pass is 26. Indeed, that's a deal. That's a good deal. I save a lot. I mean, I don't save on purpose. That's all autosave actually. I think you'll take it. Sure. I mean, honestly, it's a good deal.
I must be careful now.
What? Did someone see me? Who saw me? How did you see me? Look, I'm gonna stab everybody if I need to. Oh. What just happened? It's not a fail, right? Hello? Ubisoft? What's happened? Hello? Yeah, I know, right? What's happened, Ubisoft? Is that a good sign or is that a bad sign? Oh, it's fine. It is fine.
They're about to execute the prisoners.
Oh no. Yeah, but I hate when it loads and they don't actually like put a loading sign, you know? Find and rescue. Oh no, not an alarm.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
You're free, sir. No, you're not. Right, you're not free. You're free.
Stay close. I'll help the others.
In your face. Nope. I like that I can just jump in, you know, jump in action. The true Viking way. Sir, stop dodging. I want to stab you. Nope. Nope. Please don't. Thank you. Alright, you're all free. free. You're free.
Idrid sent me to find you.
You
Let's go
flee.
now.
No, you flee. Gentlemen, goodbye. Wonder if they're actually following me. I don't know. I don't really care. You flee. Wait, what? Wait, did I? No, that's fine. Yeah, down with Lady Edwin, I agree.
It was all safely over there. We fought
Down with
our
the witch.
easy ultimate for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Down with the witch. Yeah, the only reason I didn't actually get the DLC, like the season pass, is because the DLCs didn't really interest me all that much. Hello? We are safe. We're safe. Now we can speak freely.
Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
As far as I know, he does.
Buckingham. Good Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs.
Well, that's good.
If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
Oh. Sure,
However
let's do it.
deranged she might be, my brother wishes to meet her. The sooner you make this happen, the swifter this war will end.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the church.
Wow, that sounds
she
promising.
claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor.
I wonder if Fulke is gonna be like a seer of the old games.
An old harbor on the Great Ouse.
You know, like Black Flag introduced that, I think.
Join with you to take down Edwin.
I guess we'll have to see if she has different colored eyes.
Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Report back. I mean, I could, or I could get all that loot. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all that loot. Because I want all that loot. It is mine. And mine alone. For I want it. And that is all that matters. I am gonna stab and kill for this loot. We're out of arrows. That's very not great. But I'm still gonna do it because I want the loot. Alright, so we need to wreck this boy. That should be easy enough. Just climb here. And then we could probably jump on him, maybe, question mark. We can't. That's inconvenient. Well, sir.
Off with you.
Nope. You're dead. Alright. Sir, don't mind me. Oh, it's slow. It is slow. We don't have arrows. That's inconvenient. I mean, I could probably fight them all, right? Like, they can't... I'm not here, sir. Don't mind me. I'm gonna stab you, you goddamn fool. You goddamn fool. You goddamn fool. Where's the key? Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna get some loot. Oh, it's not there. Our place of storage. convenient. Cause I'm gonna stab your ass. Alright, where is the key? Key? Key. Do you see a key? No? Oh, there. It's there. Alright, let's go get that key. Thank you, gentlemen. Now, for legal reasons, I'm gonna have to kill you all. Alright? Now, am I sorry? Not really. I will do it again. If I have to, I'd definitely do it again. Oh, there's loot over there. Oh, it's mostly food. Not quite what I wanted, but okay. Alright. Sir! There's a lot of people in that direction. This one is locked, so let's go get that first. Oh, it's just a locked door. Ooh, book of knowledge. I like books of knowledge. Read. You can't find blah blah has requested that she's kept alive.
Must be blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side. But is there not loot on that side? There is. Alright, so the door is locked from this side. Is there a window that I can shoot through? Can I shoot through that? I think I can. Alright. Okay. More loot. Ooh, that's a nice room. I like it. Nickel-ingot. Oh, I forgot. We were meant to do the thing where we were at the base. You know, upgrade our gear. That's something we were meant to do. That I forgot to do. Oh no. He has seen. No, you haven't. Oh shit, we're out of arrows too. Man, I could have sniped him, but we're out of arrows. So what are you doing? That didn't do it. That was an insane jump too. Nope, you're not taking anything. Alright. I need to blow this up somehow. Thank you. Now the question is simply how? There's a guy up there. That's mostly it. So I can probably get in there if I move this, right? Yep. Let's start with that. Loot, not down there. Right here. Oh, and I can blow the stuff as well, which is really convenient. Thank you. Open the door. Let's get that. Let's go blow it up. Whee! I'm a pyromaniac, and I'm gonna blow stuff up. Woo! Bam! Hey, I just won the loot. I saw loot. There it is. Thank you. Alright, we go in. Ooh, a nice chest. Magister's robes. I have the cloak, I think, as well. Why would you risk putting a chest in the water? Like, there's a perfectly good room around it. There's no need to put stuff in the water. Oh man, what a fool. Let's go get our arrow back. And then we can flee. Thank you, sir. It's been a pleasure. I think. Wait, are those arrows? No. Okay then. Alright, 900 meters it is. Should we get our horse? Maybe we should. Horsey, we need a new horse. We've had our... Like, this is the horse from the start, I think. I want a better horse. I don't think there is a better horse. They're all the same. But you can upgrade your horse riding skills, which is a nice touch. It's a nice touch. I got arrows. Free arrows off a dead wolf. The fact that you can't craft arrows, though, it's a shame. It's a real darn shame. Wait, what is my boat doing there? I didn't bring my boat there. Horse, don't worry. You can swim. You're a very good boy. Don't worry. Alright, now. Buckingham.
No soldiers here now. Diedrich has cleared them all out.
Oh, that's good. Then we can probably get some easy loot. There. Sir, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna steal your loot. I don't know if it's your loot. It's loot and I can steal it. What is that? I mean, I know what it is, but why? Oh. Alright. I'm not gonna say no to that. Hello? No? Okay. Should we try to get this one as well? It's above. Above is always a good sign. Who has that key? The well? The well has it? Child. What the hell do you want, child?
Alright, I'm open for business. There are things that require fixing, and you seem the capable sort.
Oh. Oh. No, I don't want to do that.
We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
No. I will not. Where is it? Exactly. There it is. Sir, thank you. Alright. Is that the locked door? Because that was easy. It was. Alright, sure. Now for the loot. Where's above? Oh. Oh, that's convenient. No, I need to shoot it. Alright, let's shoot it. There it is. Let's go. Ivor, there's a ladder. Can you please use a ladder, Ivor? Ivor, please. Thank you. Thank you, Ivor. Yay! Registers van braces. We got it. Alright, good. Now we flee. Hello, sir. Don't worry, I stole nothing. You have no proof that I stole anything, so assume I stole nothing. Despite the fact that I just came through a locked door. Don't worry about it. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. A faceless man saw it. I'm a good boy. I did nothing. I didn't steal the piece of gear that they keep there. I did not. I don't even know about it. How would I? A good boy with a crack, exactly.
Oil jars, spring-old arrows.
Mostly a good boy.
Fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Diedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a field of fighting men.
Yay.
They all stand with you, Diedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother.
Yeah, exactly. 99% good and 1% bad. Exactly.
I like your bluntness, Dietrich.
I mean, you can't be
My axe
all
is
good,
yours.
right?
My brothers too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna burn that castle
Where is
down.
your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman
No,
Fulke.
we can't.
He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight.
Alright,
I'll move
please
towards
do.
Kinnebella Castle and bring up the
Kinnebella.
Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's
Alright.
fortress is strong and sure.
Oh, don't
Is
worry,
there
I can
anything
break
I
in.
do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Honestly,
there's
the
the
plan
notion.
is,
You could
alright,
chip away at
to
flag bearers if you see
eventually
them,
get a
and defend
good
my
computer,
Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of the supplies
which would
here.
allow me
If
to
you find
stream
any other
from it.
stores like this, destroy 'em.
Then I would get a better mic and yeah, a camera.
You'll find me at a camp near
Because I
Kinnebella
know it
Castle.
helps, like it helps a bunch of people with streaming, but considering that I'm streaming from a PlayStation right now, I don't know how to hook a cam to a PlayStation, and I don't even know if it's worth it, really. Let's get some skills. But eventually, absolutely, I will get a camera. Acquire. Alright, we have 7 more points. What is that one? Light bow. I don't really want that. Terror. This could be useful. This is not really useful. Counter roll. Or we could aim for that. Yeah, we could aim for that. What is this? This doesn't really matter. So, the best way... They don't communicate, so it would be through here. Oh, it's awful. I need this one anyway. There. Then... What is that? Explosive corpse. No, I don't want this one. Then down here. Then back up. Okay, good. So yeah, eventually I'm gonna get a camera, but I don't know when. I can upgrade the quiver. Let's do it. That's good. And the rations? Sure. I've been waiting on that for so long. Alright, I wanted to look at the quests. Let's see what we do. The pilgrimage to St. Albans. Oh. And this one. I don't know how to do that though. Wait, we're only in chapter 2. Let's do chipping away. How do I do that? I don't know. They're not gonna tell me. No. How does one weaken someone's grip? Yeah, we're not ready for this one yet. 220. We're not quite ready for that. Is that Stonehenge? I hope it is. I don't really know where Stonehenge is in England, even though I've been. But you know, you'll learn that quickly. I don't know shit. I've done a bunch of stuff, but I don't know shit. Hello? He's waiting at Linforda on the eastern border of the Shire. On the north shore of the Great House. That's the Great House. So he's got to be like somewhere there, right? I guess. No. At Linforda. Alright, east is the other way. True. True. It is. I've already done like a bunch of raids despite not having the required level for them. The other day when I had no Wi-Fi for like a full day, I just grinded a lot of Assassin's Creed. But it was nice, you know, because I needed the resources, so I just did all of the raids I could at that time. The level 220. No, I had no Wi-Fi, no internet, because my router was broken. I am not married. I don't think I'll ever be married. It's not exactly the same thing. Yeah, I don't really see the point in marriage, you know. It's expensive, and then you have to see a bunch of people you don't really like. I don't know, the internet just went down for like a whole day. They said, like the ISP said, it was a general outage, and there's nothing I could do essentially. So we just waited. And yeah. But I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla all day. Time to make babies. Yeah, right. Alright. What's this, please? Sir,
I should not be seen in this
don't
area.
see me, please. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, is that where I want to be? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, well, that was quite the miss. You're not a friend, are you?
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Oh, do I need to go in there? Goodbye. There's loot here. Well, someone was thrown down the well. I mean, multiple people even. Or maybe they just fell down the well. Wait, I think it updated the quest when it said weaken her grip. So, it's just grinding then, weakening her grip. Just getting the object and stuff. How dare you, you bastard. Eventually, yeah, it's currently with my uni semester, it's not like super doable, because I don't like really know when I'm gonna have a bunch of homework that I need to do. But as soon as I get like a real job that is not like full-time studying, I will eventually, yeah, get a better schedule. It may not be super like constant, but I'm gonna try to get I don't know, I'll try to get a monthly schedule like out every month so that people know when to come. Cause you kinda like me. Well, I kinda like you too. I appreciate it. Oh, loot. I want that loot. Oh no, I need to blow stuff up. I don't know where. Oh, there he is. Does that explode? I don't think it does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so do I. So do I. But I mean, the goal was to get affiliated, like sometime soon.
She's not shy about sharing.
Because the only thing I need is the views, and today's a good one. Today's is a really good one for the views. Where's the oil? Oh, I don't get the oil. So hopefully it's gonna come soon.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman full.
Then I'm gonna run like 20 ads per stream to get a bunch of money. No, I'm not gonna do that. I would not do that.
Everything changes.
Who likes ads?
For you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak
it
to
is
her.
the 3 viewers that's hard.
That alone.
Cause like I did a stream like I think it was 2 weeks ago, and there's literally no one that came for like 2 hours. Straight up no one. So I mean it happens, but it ruins your numbers.
I've already plundered St. Albans Abbey and lifted its treasures.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there.
But we should make it eventually.
She is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would
Don't
follow
worry
me without
about it.
question,
It's fine.
because we trusted one
Make
another.
all the babies
Because
you want.
knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd,
You're
you know I would never betray your
kind of mad.
your trust in me. I'll
You're
fight
kind of
with
mad, Sigurd.
There must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver.
I like his tattoos though. His beard is disgusting, but I
raided
like his
St.
tattoos.
Albanese, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypt?
Monastery's
No prisons?
crypt.
Nothing I can recall for certain.
Can I get some oil to blow up the stuff? Oh, I need arrows. Let's get arrows. Cause there's a thing I need to break there. I don't see oil. You know the red barrels? I don't see them. What? Why was it red a second? I think, does that do it? No, that does not do it. Alright. Yeah, same, honestly. It's like, they did it on purpose, right? They made it so painful to find the oil. I don't know where it is, and I don't think I'm gonna search super long for it, because I don't feel like it. Oh well, no loot for me, unless, here. Nope, alright then. No oil. Where is that? Oh, that's not far.
What do we know of this woman?
Nothing.
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Okay.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
What does that
I
even
admire
mean?
your optimism, brother.
Let's run. So normally that's a raid, St. Albane's, and I did it before. Free sheep. I'm gonna get some free sheep. It's a painful one too, cause there's a bit where you needed oil, so I had to search for the goddamn oil. And man, who likes that? Who likes searching for oil? Let's find this woman. Let's see if she has different colored eyes. Or if they just straight up gave up on that thing. Because I'm pretty sure it was only a thing... No, I think it might have been a thing in Unity as well. Where is she? Alright, she's in there. That's fine. Where are the soldiers? There's a lot of soldiers. Don't worry.
Where is this one?
I could call a raid. Do I want to call a raid? Not really.
Near the central church, I believe.
Kinda want to make it quicker. Alright, there's a key in here. Well, not in here, but... Oh, it's not even locked. Is that loot? It's not even loot. She's out inside the crypt. This guy is drunk. Oh, I remember this place. I hated this place. Wait. I remember crypt. Where was it? I remember a crypt, but I don't know where it is.
Here's the monastery, St. Albanese.
Yeah, I know.
Inside, somewhere well protected.
Alright, so there's a way inside, if I remember correctly. It's from the ceiling. Well, not quite the ceiling, but I believe it's a second floor window. Like one of them. Yeah, I can break inside those ones. Look. Those ones. You can break in. I want to go in there. How? Can I go in there? Nope. Yeah, go there. Okay, we're in. That's a start. Then it's only a matter of killing these people. That's one. You know what would be quite epic? This. Well, I wanted to like aim for it, but we never add. Oh man, I missed. Nope. Oh shit, it's true. Boom. Thank you. Hello. Alright. Did we get the key? I guess we did. Is that the monastery? That is not what I wanted to do. Whee.
Through here. At long last.
Alright, where's that lead? Goddamn fools.
Like
Sir?
Judas, I thank you, beloved.
Are you? Are you Folka?
Who dares enter this
Oh,
sanctuary?
you're not.
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
Just
How
like you,
dare
sir.
you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic.
Yep, exactly.
The self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Screw you, sir. Screw you and your haircut.
Friar.
Especially your
hands
haircut.
are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
Come on. We need to
You make
address
a
this
fine
haircut,
point.
let's be honest.
Let me pray on this.
Man, charisma
Lord
works
bids
every
me
time.
To welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key
Every time.
and depart with
That's
your
why I
strange
love
friend.
charisma in games. Because it always works. No
Praise
violence
the
needed.
Lord of the treasury of light for
No
this
need to pay
chance of
anyone.
deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless or the self-begotten one above?
Both.
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this
Yeah,
realm.
she doesn't
A
have
humble
different
seeker of
colored
the
eyes, I don't
self-begotten
think.
one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings.
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are
Yeah, but I want the
stables beyond
loot, though.
monastery where we can speak in peace.
I want the loot first. I saw there's loot somewhere. And I'm not leaving without it. Nope. I can't. Not leaving without the loot, lady. Where it is. Can I even get it? Can I even get that loot? I don't think I can. Well, alright then. Keep your secrets, game. Keep your goddamn secrets. Come on, run. I'm gonna beat you there.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks.
20 years.
Perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies.
Sir,
Heresies.
no mind.
I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime.
Really?
Objects which attest to the works of the demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings.
She knows
And
about
here in England too.
the
Lady
objects
Edwin
of
claims
Eden.
They are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If
No.
you wish to know the truth of our origins,
Why did the line cut? Didn't they think,
Enough of these mysteries.
like, cause she ran there?
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature. You said this was about victory.
You lied.
About defeating Edwin.
He's a
To
bastard.
know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descendant of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
that I do.
A monolith I call the Saga Stone.
Alright.
For it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred
Well, we're gonna stab you for it.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through
No.
your differences.
No, please give us the
We
stone.
are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes.
Maybe I can.
The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods, let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came
I mean,
because I called
yeah,
you.
I didn't really bring
They
myself
spoke
there.
Through me.
I don't
Brother,
think that's true.
You have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
Oh yeah, we're gonna stab your acolyte. Yep.
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Alright, thanks. I steal this horse, I guess. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on, faster. Faster, please. Please. Lady. Please go faster.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The
It's
Saga
golden.
Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose.
Man, that is
Christ,
cryptic.
the educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loves you?
Christ the
Preaching
bookkeeper.
such an idea.
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe
Yeah, go
Christ's
faster,
purpose
please.
on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me
We
punished
stopped
and
for the loot.
imprisoned. What she
'Cause we
calls
could.
heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the
Let's get that key.
Yours is a strange sack.
Like you. I don't know what it's good for, but I'm gonna use it if I need to.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Is that the loot? No, it's too close yet.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching.
Oh, there's loot here. Is that a locked door? It is.
Take care, Edwin.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
I don't really care. I'm gonna raid their home anyway. Thank you, gentlemen. See you never. We can proceed. I stole some stuff. That's fine. If you don't question things, don't worry about it. There's more loot, like just under that thing. And like squirrels. Yay! Okay, good, we're stopping.
Place up ahead.
What is this tower?
Because I wanted.
A ruin from England's Roman past.
Thanks.
I acolyte.
Don't worry. Let's just keep the. Oh, no more white. Wait, there's an enemy here. Hello?
A ruin from England's Roman past.
Oh, she's
My
tall.
acolyte found it abandoned and derelict.
Haha.
He took refuge
Oh,
here
there's the
until
oil.
his bishop
I see
expelled
it.
him for teaching the same truths that got me in prison.
I see the oil.
He was a priest.
I'm
Let's
over
throw it.
here, Ava.
I don't really care, sir. Let's just drop it down, because then we can shoot it. Bam! Goodbye. No fire, please. I insist. Where are... Oh, the chest. That felt unnecessary to lock such a chest. There's one guy. Evil. Where's the eagle? I could listen to you, or...
Are you here? Ransacked from floor to roof.
He's dead.
Basim, stand guard outside.
Yep. Do it. Just stand guard, don't worry. I'm listening. Oh, you goddamn fool. She doesn't know where it is. Nice. We got it. But she doesn't know where it is. But there's an evil man down below, so he's gotta know, right? No, not there. There. Could be hidden anywhere, including up your butthole. Can I go down? Thank you. Evening full, severe, blah blah. Okay. Oh, maybe. Yeah. An hour to go for work. Man, it's almost done though. That's a plus, right? When work is almost done. Oh, he's dead.
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
He's very much dead. He's dead. I think. Oh yeah, he's dead. He looks dead.
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
Oh, the bastards.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes.
Oh, it's my fault now.
Down, and
you
I missed my
bastard.
chance.
You bastard.
Basim fills your head with twisted prophecies. He leads you like a chained dog.
Basim has shown me so much. He knows my mind.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Yeah, there's a boy.
Edwin's here.
There was someone under. I'm gonna wreck him though. Ooh. Okay. Let's a fight. I'm willing to fight.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Ava. First we talk.
Why? I don't like that.
Lady Edwin. A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles.
It is.
Is that why you've come?
Oh yeah, exactly. That's it. That's why we're here.
That stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and
Oh,
not
the
return.
bastard.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
Oh, the bastard.
We made a promise, brother. Brother. We have a deal, then?
Oh, is he gonna betray him?
We accept.
Oh, he is.
Done.
What a bastard.
Do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
So that's the betrayal.
Ava, are you mad?
No, you're mad.
I will not forget.
I did broken armor. Sir, I need you to stop. Stop hiding behind your shields. I do not tolerate cowardice. Oh, even more, huh? You coward. Nope, you're not. Done. 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 Are there more? There's this boy. Woo! Now what happens?
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
It
My
is.
promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
No, screw you. I refuse. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Stay out of this.
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle things with Basim? You call a home gang.
Can we?
Else you follow me. You listen to me. You
Can
do
I
as
call a
I
home
ask.
gang?
Edwin will flee to her castle.
Please?
You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying
That sounds like a
Giedrich.
lie.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted.
Oh, you
Your
bastard.
passions
How
overcome
dare you.
I know that. My father knew
I'm
that.
gonna go mess with your wife then. Just because you said that. Screw you. Oh, yes.
You move with the
Suck
wrath
it,
of
Sigurd.
Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. That will lead you astray, Eivor.
Screw you, sir.
Come, friend. We have a battle to prepare for.
What about
This quarrel with
the
your
guy?
brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
No.
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind.
Or
Mine.
just, you know,
Until this day.
talking
Time
while
makes
there's
idiots
definitely
of us
enemies
all.
still alive.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Nice.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there.
Well,
I'll
let's
come
go
soon.
stab them all. Like, look, that's definitely someone that's
Sigurd.
alive and not a friend.
Brother, you
Like
are
this
lost
guy,
in a
right there.
sea storm of your own making.
This one. I wonder what happens.
Edwin's
Oh,
defenses
alright,
have been weakened.
he's still alive.
I could do more before joining Fulke.
Scrub. Oh, hello. Nope. I refuse. Stomp. Alright, so there's loot here. Might as well get it, right? Question is how? There's a mask. Roman mask that is down. Oh no, it's not down, it's right here, right? I think. Nope. Look, there's something here. Let's start with that. What is that? Oh, a letter. Okay. What if we go back there? Is there some magic loot? Fulke is interested in me with remote cost relic. Okay. So he wanted to know what was written on it. He didn't figure it out. Because he's an idiot. Is there a way to reach this guy? There's gotta be,
Gods
right?
here, vigilant.
There's gotta be a way to reach this boy. Iron. I want it. Give me iron. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. There's more downstairs, but I'm too lazy to go there. Well, down. Oh, actually, that's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of iron. I lied, chat. I want that iron. Not the other, though. I don't want the other. I'm too lazy. Because we need to go back up now. Now, we saw there was a wooden bit, right? So maybe we could go inside? Yeah, there. Is there a window? There is. Can I go in? That's the second answer. Second question. I can't. Hi, sir. Don't worry, I'm a friend. Don't worry. I'm friendly. Then I'm gonna tear off your head. You're welcome. Nickel ingot. Okay. Current note. Okay. So where's the mask? More down. Alright. More down it is. Wait, what was that? Like a rabbit? Oh. Here. Right here. But I need to move that. The question is, how the hell do we do that? Alright, so from what I can see, I can go up there. Maybe the answer, maybe the answer definitely lies in there. There it is. We found it. No one shall stop us. Not even these boxes. Alright. Ammo. Then I can break that. Come on, it's a pot. Did I break it? I think I did. And this one. Are there more? I don't think so. So then I should be able to, what, push it, like, towards the inside? Oh, that's neat. An opal. An opal a day keeps the doctor away, I think is what they say, right? I'm pretty sure. There. Okay. Now we try to push. Oh yeah. And then this mask that is huge, way too big to put on one's face, is ours. Now what? What is that? Yeah, let's do that. That's fine by me. Where is it? Okay. Sure. Can I jump from there? Because that'd be good. Yeah, that's a jumping point, right? It is. And then... oh, sure, I'll take more iron. There's so much iron. But we can't get it all, chat. You need to take everything in moderation, including iron. Because too much iron is not good. Not good for the bones. I don't know really. What happens if you take too much iron? Iron. Forget what I just said. There's iron there. And I want it. And I shall have it. For it is mine. My birthright. Horse, come on. So this one is the closest one. La-di-da. da dee da. Hello. Did I hear growling? We've yet to see any bears. Help the Furds.
What do you see,
Alright, let's help the Furd. Somewhere here? Question mark? Hello? Do you need help? Alright, so they're in the cave. What? Oh no, here they are. Hello!
Men, they're after us.
Sorry, did not want that. Who?
You there! What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
Okay. You know, you could have waited for them to come to you.
We keep our wits about us.
That's kind of rude. Cute.
Longer, corpse.
Bam!
God damn you!
Is that it? Did I do it? No, I did not.
Now you together, lads. You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
Welcome. Goodbye. Where's my horse? There it is. Thanks for your help. Now, goodbye. Let's go do the other one. That is merely 400 meters. Oh wait. And there's a rabbit. Oh yes. Can I loot the rabbit? What do you mean he's not dead? I just punched a rabbit. Is he dead? Yay. Yay. Killing rabbits. Very ethical. I mean, is it unethical killing rabbits? I don't think it is. Well, that's a lot of cut down wood. Chop down trees. Fallen logs. And other synonyms that I do not know of. You want to know something neat? We still got nearly 3 hours to go still. Because it's a long one today. Where are the supply crates?
Go, Sune.
There. Alright, so that tree right there. Gentlemen, don't mind me, but I'm gonna come in your camp
This place is heavily guarded.
and kill every single one of you. No offense, though. I missed.
Dead. Don't want to, brother.
No offense, though.
Press hard.
Oh, you bastard. There. That is needlessly violent. Hello, sir. You're dead. You're very dead. Where's the other one? There you are. You made the biggest mistake of all. Oh yes. I will not miss my chance to do that. That was so cool. Is that it? No. Yes? I guess so. Alright, destroy the crates. And how do we do that? With a torch. Right? I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Then you try not to catch fire. Which maybe you've noticed, but I'm really bad at. There. One more. Nobody wants to. Bye. Are there more? No, that's it. So I did it. So are there more points? Maybe more in the north? Or in the south? What is that one? Oh no, that's another thing. So it's all Oxenfordshire. This one is London. But there's no more like opportunities. Maybe around there? Or maybe there? I feel like I could probably that, but that's a monastery though. Oh, I don't know how strong you are. maybe we need to push further down the quest. Yeah, because I don't know more places for this one. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we don't know. Okay. Eaton Barn, western part, that's west. South of the Lech Villa Garrison, which is this. So south of this. Further down to the southeast are large pond. So it's gotta be that, right? Alright. What do you mean? What do you mean the horse not available? It is. Horsey! We ride. What the hell, Horsey? You're supposed to come from behind. Have we been there? Shall we go? There's dude. Not really. Swim, my pretty. Swim. Like you've never swam before. Alright, you're done swimming. Sometimes, you know, you need to swim. Clean the horse, you know. That's a pond. Is that not a big enough pond? That's a nice tree. We don't really see trees like this around here. Sheep. Man, you know, just kicking the sheep like this is needlessly violent. And I should stop doing it. But I'm not going to. Because, I can't. Wait, is that iron? It is. I want it. I want this iron. Thank you. Thank you. And then can we jump on the horse? Nope. We cannot. We very much cannot. Yeah, that's a really nice forest. In England. I wonder if there's actually trees like that in England. Gentlemen, look, you can try to fight me, but I'm gonna kick you. Who's not a cowboy? Am I not a cowboy? Because I can agree with that. I'm definitely not a cowboy. What was that? Was that a bear? Ivor. Yeah, no, Ivor isn't a cowboy. Sir, no. What is that? Was that a bear? I think that might have been a bear. Because if it's a bear, I'm gonna let it free so that I can kill it. And you fixed her. Nope, I don't think it is. Bam. Alright, sir, are you a bear? No, you're a boar, actually. I still want to fight you. You know, for that sweet, sweet leather. So there's someone there. Hello? How dare you? What's in there? Is that another boar? It is. Sir, you're free. How dare you? I just freed you. Yay. Alright, is there loot? There's gotta be loot, right? We're not doing this for no loot. Oh, so there's a throne. Can I get the throne? Yay, free loot, free nickel. So we're probably good to upgrade like basically all of our gear. Wait, there's still someone. Man, what a fool. What a fool. Let's look at our skills. Because we were heading there, right? I think so. Or, not there, right? That's the corpses. No, I don't really care about that. What is that one? Miasma. enemies who die from my poison attacks. No. Sure, let's go for this one. 4 points. 1 to unlock the tree. Oh, there's a... Okay. Could get it from down. So, we need to head there. Okay, good. That should be pretty doable. Like 3 points and we're good. Which is not bad, considering we get 2 every single time. Do we make, like, do we pause for this one? Like, we could take a slight, like, sir, how dare you? Just like go steal that and then go back in that direction. Sounds like a plan. Unless it's like trouble to get, then we're gonna go back. Cause I am lazy. A bull. Got a bunch of bull. Cause you can't do that every single day of your life. Cause you will die. Cause bulls doesn't look like it, but a bull is very strong. And it can absolutely murder you, which... Wait, what is that? A scroll. A codex. And I want it. Wait, was that a wolf? Screw you, wolfie.
Fill my sails! Carry us across seas and
I don't
fjords!
really care who you are, sir. Just want that. Thank you. Got a codex. A saga page. Which I believe is a codex. I may be wrong though. I often am. Alright. We'll climb this and then we'll get our horse. Because I don't think the horse can climb this. Thanks. Okay. Here. Is it gonna be hard, easy? Both? Sunny side up? No? Who are you? You're not enemies. Well, I'm sorry to see that, because I'm still gonna steal your stuff. Wait, is it not here? Oh, is it like a proper cave? Well, not cave, but like ruin? Let's get a torch. We shall see. That's a snake. That's also a snake. Thank you. That's also a snake. Oh, what you mean? Oh, there's the key. God damn it. Who has it? Goodbye. Who has that key? Come on, show it to me. I saw it. I know one of you has it. Who is it? Because I won't hesitate to stab you if I need to.
Go, my eyes.
Where's that key? Is it here? No. Oh, there it is. There's also some loot there, it seems. Which is a nice plus. Sir? Oh no. Why? Oh, there it is. Oh, do I need some oil? Look, I did not sign up for something like that. Oh, I do. Oh, but there is some. Okay, good. Woo! Goodbye. Collect the key and the loot. Then go back up. Then jump, and we'll go get it. Let's get that treasure. We deserve it. We've been a good boy. And good boys deserve treasures. Goodbye, don't worry, I'm just going to that hole where there's definitely not any loot. Trust me, I would definitely tell you if there was. Sir, you die. You also die. I've had enough of you. Free loot! What you mean? I have a key. Did I not get the key? I'm pretty sure I did. Right? Let's try again, just in case it's a bug. I'll screw you then. I won't get that chest. That's weird though, because I did get the key. Because it's not there anymore. So I guess it opens another chest somewhere else? Guess so, right? That's the only logical explanation. Where were we going? There. Who are you? Oh, it's the king. Hello. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing side quests to make it more easy for me later. Cause I'm smart. Horsey, come on. Come here. Thank you. Horsey, please stop running. Thank you. Here we go. It's super close. 600 meters. I can walk 600 meters in my sleep. No, I can't. That's a lie. I'm not a sleepwalker. Woo. Oh, you say track quest. Why? Because why? Is there something for that quest here? Oh.
My eyes.
Alright then, let's go there. Destroy the supply carts. Those ones? Yeah. Alright.
Would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will be if these supplies reach your castle.
Okay.
I had silver before I was changed.
Wait, did it not burn down?
You need only give me time. I might make
It's a crying shame, your story. But if you supply
Does that work? I think it did.
good. Your wares will
No?
bring death to the
Oh.
farmers and merchants.
Alright, let's do that then.
None of my concern.
Not until there's
Oh,
sword.
you know what? No, that's not. Could I like... Because that's not working. For some reason. But if I use like my bow... Oh, come on, that has to reach it, right? No? It's really not doing it. Look. Yeah. Okay.
You have a brusque way of ending an argument.
I don't see
We
what
don't have
you're
time
talking
for
about.
philosophical discussion.
We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
Oh, no, I kind of wanted to
I
destroy
see
the carts.
visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Sure, that works. That works for me.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
Good.
Cautious.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Hide them. Fresh kills will arouse suspicion.
What? No, no, it won't. Here, I guess? Okay, that worked. There's this one also that we need to destroy. And I will. Thank you. Okay. Let's wait for that other quest. Place oil jars. The main road. I placed one. I did destroy all of the other ones. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry. Did I destroy all of them? No, there's one here. Oh, they're coming.
What was that?
They be coming. They be coming. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Alright, when they're close enough, we explode it. Gentlemen, can you like walk faster? Please? Could you run? Sir? Madam? Could you please just run? Sir? Please? I wanna like blow you up. Please, sir. I don't even think they're gonna walk near it. They're not. Oh well. We tried. Woo!
What? You chose with me? What's my lead? Take the foe down.
I like the jumping. It's basically the only one I use. Did I stomp? Stomp on him. No, just leave. Yeah, man. Hello. Oh, come on. Yay. What if you took an arrow to your helmet and I stop missing? I won't stop missing. I'm sorry, Chad. Okay. Hello? Do I need to? Can you like... I bet I can beat you there. Oh, I couldn't. I'm here. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh no. I wanted to set this on fire, not like everything.
That's new leather.
Is it? I don't think it is.
That's the last of them.
Don't worry about the fire.
Waiting for aid that never comes.
Something wrong? No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods.
Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children? The Isu?
I don't know.
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence.
I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
Highly improbable. Highly
How
improbable.
Is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god.
Maybe.
In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join.
No. Okay. Oh, look, there's another one. No, that's not... I want to weaken the grip a bit more. We're almost there. Look. There's not a lot we need to do, so let's just use the horse and we'll just like run around a bit. Horse? No? Because I believe the other quest is the assault, right? Oh no, it's not. Alright then, let's do that. Let's no, actually that's what I wanted. Get the thing off the map. Thank you. And let's go. We've been there before. At least I think. Let's go trample the flowers. Wait, did I not do it? Oh, I didn't. Instead of taking one down, I put a second one up. We've never been there. We should go eventually. It's probably like Oxenford. Speak to Gaedric. Sir, look.
There's Eivor.
Hello.
We're with you, Eivor.
You weren't so nice when I came by earlier.
Idris.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I don't think I have.
She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready.
What does that
I'll
even
slip
mean?
in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
What?
Eivor, Gaedrich, and victory!
Okay. Springles and oil counter sabotage or destroyed. Okay. I'll do that. Is it definitely over there? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Horsey! Thank you. Alright, let's go. Is that the castle? That's a boring castle. I've seen better castles. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Alright, so it's not easy to walk in there, is it? But it's not impenetrable.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
It's not, I just said it wasn't. Let's kill this boy. Oh, sir, don't mind me. Take that. I want more arrows, thank you. Let's get this guy. Yeah. Alright, there's another one here. Who saw me? No one. You are. There, okay, good. Let's be careful. Quiet and careful is the word. Quiet and careful. Sir, I come in peace. To get you in pieces. Ha! Wrecked. Oh, come on, that is not what I wanted. Oh, that was in his face, wasn't it? That was over his head. This one was not. Okay. So far, not too bad. I have done much worse in the past, so that's fine. Now, I guess the easiest way would be to go from the top, right? Because then we can snipe them fools. Like this boy. You dumbass. Why'd you move? There's people in those one as well. Who sees me? You do? No, you don't. If I can't see you, you can't see me. That's how it works. Oh, bastard. You think I can snipe this guy from like super far? I can. Neat. Who's that? Who saw me? That's unfair. Let's hide. Alright, please come one after the others. I'd like it. Because it would make things much like easier for me. No?
Alright, I'm in.
I am in. You flee? No? No, you don't flee? What about you? He's coming. Hello, you fool. Ah, you goddamn idiot. Oh no. I'm the idiot. Goodbye, sir. Don't mind me. Stop. Alright. Then, you know, for like our customs, we just throw bodies. There we go. Okay, we're getting slightly low on arrows, but it's not the end of the world just yet. We can still snipe a few fools. Hello? Why did it do that? There's nothing here. Oh, look at these fools. They don't know what's going on. Hello. Alright, then let's try to get the boy on the wall. Right there. Hello. The one above then. This boy. There's gotta be a ladder somewhere, right? No? Not this one. Okay. Then no need. We'll just stab him. Oh, there is a ladder. How did I miss it? Oh, we got free arrows from that. Alright. I won't complain. Now this boy. Thank you. So far so good. But it's not what I wanted. Ooh, even more arrows. Alright, so there's like a handful of boys still alive. That's one less. Actually, there's still like a lot of guys still alive. There's loot there. Can we get it just yet? I don't think we can. That is one. He hasn't seen me, has he? I think he may have. Oh no, I don't think he has. Good. Wait. There's a boy alone over there. What the hell is he doing? Sir, who are you? And how did you see me? We cannot tolerate vision around here. We blind all the fools in death. Including you. It's getting dark. Three arrows, good. I'm getting more arrows than I'm spending by killing them. That's a plus. Oh. I need to destroy that. Okay. I might just be able to, shit. There's a lot of people there. I wonder if we finished that other quest now. Have we? No? Let's try the supply cards. We have yet to see the other one. Chat, you need to tell me if you see more. Oh shit, I missed. If you see more cards, chat, you have to tell me. Because we need to destroy them. Wait, come on, I did it. That was more destruction than necessary, but you know what? I won't complain. I guess the other is there. You see it. You. No, that's not. I mean, I could. Right? That was not the plan, but I mean, I won't complain. Because I got that dude. Alright, it's been sabotaged. Now, we need to destroy that cart there. Plus that fool. He's dead.
I could rig these cauldrons.
I could, but I won't. I want that first. I think this might be the last one, actually. Did that work? No? Alright, that works. Wait, is there one more? I think there is. Where could it be? Deeper inside? Maybe, I guess. Or maybe it's more outside and we just never saw it.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
No. I want to see the thing. Destroy the supply carts. That is what I want. I think this might be it over there. Maybe it's not, but who knows, you know? Is there someone in here? No. Do we see a cart? There it is. Alright, that's not gonna be easy to get. Stop moving for a second. Wow, that's a lot of people. Alright, so we need to find a way to destroy this somehow. Ideally without having to go down there. But like if I need to, I will. Just to be clear, you know? This guy does not know what's happening. Right, do you think we're clear enough to do the thing? Maybe? I guess probably, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go down. We're gonna loot this place so we can come back for, literally for the loot. Like we're gonna assault it, so there's no like urgency to loot stuff. Goodbye.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing.
Shitty song. Alright, so I have weakened the hold. And I've done the other one as well. Return to Gadrick. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for your, I don't know, help? You haven't really helped. Oh, look, that's a big weakness. Thanks for your hospitality is what I was trying to say. But I don't know good words, so I forget. I forget all the good words. Them big long words.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Yay! We did it. Thanks. We completed that quest. Now it's time for the final assault. Which shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Unless she has like a piece of Eden, which then it will not be easy. Because those fights are always painful. I'm expecting us to have to fight Sigurd eventually, probably with the stone he's looking for.
There's too much riding on this.
Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor...
I'm here. I'm right here.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am.
I'm here to speak with Geatrich.
Go on then, you master of Aes.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
So have I, actually.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance, read well.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march.
Don't worry, they're gonna be weakened.
Flat-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
They're gonna be super weak. The Saga Stone. Who's this boy? They're all gonna die. Wonder what the other quest is about. The Saga Stone. I'm ready though. It's already in ruins before we've even started. Let's just look. Wait, is that the only quest? Oh, it is. Well, shoot links to lower the drawbridge. Let's do that. Whee. Nope. Whee. Sir, no. By now I've realized that there's no need to try to do anything, because they respawn infinitely. Couldn't kill these guys because he's kind of in the way. Thanks for that stone wall cutscene. Oh, there they are. I see them. That's one. The other one we should be able to see from here. We're in. Hello, gentlemen. You're welcome. That's a terrible death. Like, falling from so high, this gotta be absolutely awful. Because, like, you see it coming from miles away. Now what? Open it. Alright, then climb the wall. Can I, well, thank you. Nice. Oh yeah, I never stopped that actually. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but okay. Sir, please stop using fire against me. I am not fire resistant. Oh, hello.
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's.
Take your last breath.
Wow, very nice of you guys not to help the others. Let's open it.
It's open.
We did it. Get out of the way. Sir, please, thank you. Reach the inner court. Oh, I know there's loot. Let's get the loot.
Lady Edwin, she has bodyguards.
No worries. I think there's loot like here or above. I can't reach above. I'm pretty sure there's loot in there. Oh shit. I did not do that. There, loot. Just go up. Go up high. Thank you. Where is it? Behind this. There. Is that the only one? It is. Alright, down. Okay, there's a lot of people on the thing, but we might as well go loot a few things. Sorry, I don't really appreciate what you've just done. Goodbye. No, I wanted to go down. The armor's in there. Wait, that's not the armor. Where is it then? 50 meters. Alright. Directly in the castle then?
You won't get away this time.
I don't know where she is. I just want the loot. Thank you. And oh, that's not very kind. Is that her? I think so. You fool! You should not have followed me into that castle, because now you're stuck. Seems like her whole strength relied on the fact that she can dodge the attacks, but now she can't. Easy! I've even got the loot. Well, wait, why is she there? I've killed her. Why was she just there? I won. Oh, we're back outside. Okay. Fine by me.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
I don't
Eivor
think you
bested
do.
you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Oh, we kill. We spare none. Oh. No.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Because we're not gonna exile her, because then she can come back. Which is not really what we want. I've never really
I
like
fulfilled my
gotten
promise
the
to
idea
you.
of exiling
Trust you'll
powerful
do the same.
enemies.
An oath between our
Because
people.
what stops them from
Ah,
coming
you've
back?
done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
Alright.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Well, it's already done. I've already plundered everything I wanted to plunder. I think. Oh, wait, there's loot up there. Can I access it not from inside? Because being inside, I think, will trigger the quests. Which is not exactly what I want just now. No, you can't go there. What is that? What is that? I don't know. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to reach in there, right? No? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am. There's no here. That's a start. Ooh, 54 leather is not a bad haul. No more there. No more there. Okay, so we go down. And I don't see a door to inside there, despite the fact that there's clearly something. Wait, is that the big stone? Maybe that was. What's this note about? We followed your wishes. Alright. We don't know much about that. Stairs. Oh, convenient.
Here, somewhere. I know it. It must be.
Uh-oh. I think they found the stone.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
Oh.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around. For who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
In the early dream.
1,000 times.
1,000.
Uh-oh. He knows something.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel
Oh,
the
my
leaf
cat. Hello, cat.
and the ash tree. I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be.
I think that's a
more.
lie.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Dark Seder, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls!
Oh, the king is there.
Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must
No.
call a parley.
No, we kill.
I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
No, we kill. I can do it. Oh, okay, it's fine.
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Ooh, that's a
Yet I'm
nice
close enough
tent.
to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
but for your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange,
Lord. What kind of exchange?
Please. No secrets here. Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave
you
Mercia,
bastard.
and we fall back north of
Is he
River
trading me?
These terms
Cat,
are fair.
go here. Come here.
Wolfrich,
Come here. Come
my
on.
war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother.
Come on.
Name your man.
Of course it's me, the bastard.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
He's not a warrior, though.
King Alfred. Wait.
Oh.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
Hello.
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
Plot twist.
Sigurd is the only man we need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake.
And his heresies are profound, my lord.
Oh, get
He
wrecked,
claims
Sigurd.
to be a living god.
Oh, both cats are awake now.
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die.
What are you
by your
doing? You
hand.
staying on the table?
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
Come here.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but...
Because she wants to know if he's actually the son of a god. Well, or a god himself. There, Basim. Screw you, your plan has failed.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
Come here. Come here. No. You're just staying really in the way. You like being in the way, right? I know. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Now what? I wonder where the king... Oh, I think we can get the perk we wanted now. In this direction. No, come here. Not on the computer, please. No. Thank you. Not on the computer. That's the one we wanted, right? Acquire. And this one. Acquire it. Okay, so now what? Dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just before it lands to vault directly behind him. And now I stab him doing so. Alright, that's not so bad. What's this one? Heavy jewel wheel. I'm not really interested in it. Terror. After a stun finisher, weak enemies may cower in fear, which isn't bad. Enemies who perish from one of my fire attacks. We don't really have fire attacks. Light bow combos. That's not really needed. Wire takedown. I guess. I don't know if I'm good enough for that, but we could try it. I can get that. Okay. Good. Now, what are we doing? We're like out of quests. 4 days again. Alright. River raids. Let's see what happens. Does it... Southern Hills? Is something gonna happen? Ah, there it is. Report to Ranvi. Okay. Well, that is far. That's further than it was before. Oh, it's super far, and it's a pain to go through. So we shall fast travel. We shall fast travel. The gods that walked on the earth long ago left evidence of their passing, often in the form of legendary weapons. Should you find one, consider yourself blessed. Alright. I want another hint. Alright, we've seen that. Knock him to the ground. Sure. A new look. Yeah. Yeah, we could get a new look actually. Cairns. Stone structures prove their passage. Oh, didn't quite see that one. Alright, here we are. Now.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now.
We've heard this story so many times, I don't know why he keeps repeating it. Wait, is there nothing here? Let's put something. Oh, it's the stump. Okay, I guess. Let's do this one. Like something a bit more, maybe. Yeah, that's better. There needs to be something on the stone still. Ranvi, your boy is mad. He's completely mad, Ranvi. He's lost his mind.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
He's lost his mind, Ranvi.
Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Blessings, blah blah. I really don't need to ease your mind. I let you know that Sigurd is in good hands in Fight Company. The order to which I belong is used for such. Okay, so she is in the Order of the Ancients. He is in many ways the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshy countenance. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before suffering breaks him. The instrument. Alright, so she's gotta be, yeah, high.
The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message.
Well, so now we trust Basim? Because he's been an asshole. Do I have to? I'd rather punch him. Raw materials. Ooh. Alright. What shall we build then? Maybe her house? Wait, what's that one? No, that's an upgrade. Let's build this one. Might as well. The boy from the grain farm or the cattle farm maybe will be happy. Do we have something here? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Where's her sign? There. Oh, we have 170. Alright, we could build another thing as well. I think. Maida's house. Hello? Maida? No? Guess not. Alright. What else can we build? The rest are upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, then let's get one of the upgrades. The cattle farm, do we have the stuff for it? We do. So let's upgrade it. There. Okay, good. Perfect. Now I guess I need to pledge another alliance. That hasn't really been said, but I'm gonna guess that's what we need to do. Randvi? Can I pledge an alliance? Yeah, I can see. They don't tell you, but now that you know, you have to. Invite her to bed.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Yay. Romance. Romance. Alright. Now let's go back because we still need to do the alliance. Let's go behind there. Show me the alliance map.
The alliance map.
Okay, we can go either to, well, this one we can't. So there's Nottinghamshire, which we're not ready for, and Scrubshire, which we're not quite strong enough, I don't think.
So Jailbert,
but I guess we'll have to.
Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks.
Alright, I will.
If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Okay.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved.
We're gonna need to check if we're actually strong enough for it.
You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Or, you know what? Because we're not strong enough for that quest, I don't think. 130. How strong are we? Oh, 125. Alright, actually, it's not so bad. But I think we should do a few things. Complete 10 contracts. We're not there yet. We're not ready for that yet. Finally talk to Maximilian about the Legion. What? Oh no, I don't care. Return to Asgard. Okay, that's not. Oh, let's try this one. Where is it? Okay, let's go out. There's a few quests in Ravenstorp that we need to do, so let's do them. And then I think we might return to Asgard. Wait, it's behind it. I thought that would have been inside. Who's Sven though? I don't remember a guy called Sven.
You are the only father.
Hello, sir.
Tovi.
Or madam.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper.
So what happened?
And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
Listen silently.
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give.
I don't know what's her role
All we
here
can do is
anyway.
our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents, but in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate rolling for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Okay.
Thank you, Eivor.
That's it.
I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know that you're valued.
Alright. Next one. There's something with the baker we should do. This one. Because he asked us to help him when I wasn't recording. Well, when I wasn't streaming, essentially. So I just said, well, we'll do it later. And then I didn't. You know, as you do. We need something here. Oh, there is something. Never mind.
This one begins a long time ago
Yep.
at a desert oasis.
It does.
Far away. A place of...
Right, Baker Man. Hello.
Your bakery is done, Tarben. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people
Did I
do
do something for him? I don't
warm
think
my
I did.
heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment.
Oh, yeah,
grain
sure.
merchant has set up down
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's the thing.
I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Sure.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Alright. What do we do now? Go to the
Tarben,
market.
What brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folk say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
True. You gotta love fresh bread, man. It's
I
my
did not
favorite
take
thing,
you for
fresh
a
bread.
baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your
I
only
haven't
craft.
baked
Is that right?
bread in a
I
while.
have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find
It's
such
fun,
work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a
Yep.
warrior, a fighter. That much I know.
Yep.
But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
Ooh, good question,
You asked the wrong
actually.
question. To do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you.
It's right here.
A rare and happy thing.
It's right here. It's there. Sir, here we are.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you
What?
doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... Take what you need and get going.
What's
That
wrong?
should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself.
Why is he so weird? That was weird. That was weird.
Surely driven your hair and then win us away. When it's just a bonus.
Oh, there's a fish. I saw a fish.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me.
Maybe
There's no
he
shortage
just
of
fully
big
knows
bearded
you.
men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
No? Does he not know me? Know the boy?
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread?
Yeah, baking bread is
The Romans
nice.
baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I mean,
don't
true
know
it
that it's
is.
noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
And that's all you need. That's all you need. Purpose to wake up in the morning. Another completely black cutscene.
Need help with your grain?
No
That was
need,
quick.
no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turban. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. But we're not like gonna tackle why it was so weird. I mean, it's fine, but I thought we would. Okay. Then yeah, I think the right call would be to go back to Asgard. So back to Asgard we go. Lady? Can I manage
I'd
my
like to
crew?
reorganize the crew.
Can I get... We're keeping Berna, of course. I don't get, like, cool ones. I wish we could get more cool people from your missions.
Found who you needed?
Maybe if I didn't mess up brother's name, it would have been good to get a new one, but I didn't, so oops.
This one begins a long
Big
time
oops.
ago at a desert oasis. Far away.
Wait, does he want to talk to me?
Wonder at a temple to a hidden
Do I have something to give to you? Sure. Oh, okay. No, I don't. I don't have anything.
I have to.
Alright. You know what I want first, actually? Let's go to, this guy. Wait, no, that's not the guy. This guy? Yeah, that guy. Let's get ourselves a new look. Oh, actually, let's upgrade our gear as well.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
I know. I'm sorry I was not here to send him on his way. He was loved.
That he was. But suppose we honor him best by keeping the clan going. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
I do. I do need something.
May I see your stores?
Right, let's start by upgrading our stuff. You?
Worthy of the gods.
Okay. You. I don't really like the look of this one. Which is why I don't use that look. Alright. We got new rune slots though, that's
You like the looks of that one?
Should we upgrade more garbage? Maybe there's like some good looking stuff. This one? The Huntsman? Magister?
There it is.
Because we can spend that, it's just for the look. But we're doing it right now. The look of the bow I don't really mind.
I can get you that one easy.
Should we upgrade those maybe? Oh, they look kind of good. All right, let's go Magister. Do I have money? Let's assume I do. Do I have Magister's boots? I don't. But I have Thor's breeches.
I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are.
Which are kind of plain, so that's fine.
Is that what you want?
I'm not sure I understand what's happening. Many, did I? I don't think I did. This is copper. Those I don't care about though. That's a spear, right? I wonder if the spears are good.
That one's pretty good.
Shishi guard, no. Magister's I don't really wear the helmets anyway.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
Alright. And there's one more we can do. So we don't have boots for it. The cloak has been upgraded. The mask I don't care for.
That one's
okay. So let's I don't know, get like this one. Yeah. So then we got like a bunch of new looks. This one does not look great though. Alright. I don't want to downgrade anything. Now, the shield can stay. I mean, let's look. No, this one, no. I don't actually hate this one. Do we, or do we keep our OG one? It's not shiny enough. I like it shiny. Okay. Let's start with this. Change appearance. There's this, which is not great. There's the Ezio stuff, the Basim stuff, Altair, Huntsman, Raven Clan, cheaper Raven Clan. I like the Magister robes. So those are the base one, and those are the better ones. Okay, this one, Fallen Year. I don't like this one. Merchant Blouse. I think I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Back. Oh wow, that changes things. I like it. Change appearance. That's the Raven Clan's one. What about the Magister? It's even more dark. Bigger shoulders. Yeah. Wait, no, let's look at the others one. Too pale. I don't like this one. No. No. Alright, let's go with this one. Wow. Okay. Change appearance. How about Thor's breeches? Right? I don't want those ones. Okay. And there's the bracers left. Beautiful.
Nothing else I can do for you?
No, that's it, thanks.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Be well, my friend.
Looking good and cryptic. Very dark, I like it. Let's go get a darker horse. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I never had the money for it. Now that I do, though. Because you don't really use the money all that much in this game, oddly enough. Now I just need to find the stables. Let me be honest with you, chat. I have no idea where they are. I know there's something here. What is that? A house? Fowl farm. That is not what I'm looking for. I think they might be that way, actually. That's not the stables. Are those the stables? It is. Alright, good. Let's go there. Let's get me some better looking horse. How are the boots? Yeah, I don't hate the boots. We've yet to see the Magister's boots, though. Eventually. Horsey. Ooh, that's a nice horse. The white one. Skinny, though.
The air has a nice scent to it today. Got a few new things.
Yeah.
What have you got for me today?
We're spending today. Gluttony, prudence. I like this one. Fortitude. Allure. Ooh, pride is not bad. Pride is not bad. But I like this one. Let's go with this one. Nice. Alright. And then we're broke. Yeah, it's much cleaner. And the bird. Sure, let's switch back. Eventually we'll get, ooh, a falcon. Black and white's not bad. Alright. Yep.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Okay. Now we need to go back to the hut. That's the one. Let's go back to Asgard. Man, stretching, it's good once in a while. Alright, potion. Drink it. Back to Asgard, because we don't want to be too overpowered, you know? Because it's not good being too overpowered. You know what? I can't wait until the day I have a good computer. Right? That's gonna be good. Because there's a bunch of things that I want that right now I can't really have. You know, like a bunch of extensions so that I can entertain you guys better. That would be great. You know, like sound alerts and stuff. Right now, I can't really have those. But eventually... sorry. Eventually, I will. And that's gonna be great. We're back. Okay. Now, quests. We want to do this one. Collects a cat's footfall. How? Okay, the riddles are in my quest items. Okay. Inventory. Items. Oh, you know what? I should assign a bunch of things. Rune. Sure. Perfect. Upgrade this one. Yep. Then rune. Rain. Antidote. Remedy. Life. Oh, that's... Oh, there's actually... We have 2. This one we have 2. This one we don't. Sorry, that is not what I meant. Let's go down. My better runes are down. Warrior. Evasion. Evasion's not bad, but I like this one. Okay. This one. Wait. Does that make us quicker? Poison is a problem often though, so let's do that. And then one more here. Let's see. There, poison. Okay. I'm pretty sure I still don't have a room for this one. Then upgrade our stuff. That's it. Nope, this one can be upgraded. Okay, good. Eventually I like to upgrade this one so we can see how it looks. Okay, now we'll go inside our bag. That's collectibles, it's not quest items. Trade goods. Quest items. The arm ring, alright. Cat's foot, no. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. The golden cat sits patiently, gazing upon many tall towers. She'll flee when she is found, but follow without fear. Look, leap, and descend. When she leads you to the end, she may go to the ground, land as well, and swiftly steal her sound. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. What is that? What's the Great Norse Hall? Is that the Norse Hall? Do we see a hall somewhere? A chasm? What's that? Oh, that doesn't look good. I feel it's gotta be there, right? Right? It's the well. Yeah, I feel like that's the only hall there is. Wait, what is that? No, I don't want to exit. Okay. So let's get our deer. Yeah, this has got to be the hall, right? Or maybe that is. A golden cat. But it's a gate to a hall, right? Is that a hall? We see a golden cat. Is that a hall? What's a hall, really? Let's go back to the inventory. It's right there, right? Cat's footnote. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. Over the gate. Gazing upon many tall towers. Those are tall towers. Over the gate to the Great North Hall. Wouldn't that be just that here? No? Can I not climb? No cats here. Is that the gate? Is that like maybe that? Maybe? Let's go check that. Because that's a gate, right? Oh, you can help.
What do you see?
Yeah, so I have a feeling that the cat's gotta be somewhere here. There you are. Look. That's where it is. Okay, good. So we see the cat. Alright. Let's just climb. Slowly. What do you mean? No, I want to go up. No, I want to go up. Thank you. Alright, is that soon the end of the gate, I think, maybe? Alright, there it is. Okay, the cat lies somewhere. Somewhere there. Did I miss the cat? Alright.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat?
Just sleep.
So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
Where is it? Do I see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, there you are. I wasn't sure if I was meant to jump down or not. I am not.
Where are you leading me?
There? What? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's gotta be the final jump, right? Guess we'd be jumping.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
The cat. You can pet the cat. Okay. Good. The other one is what? Here. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Or is that this one? Okay. Whatever. Potential at its peak. Cradled in rock at Asgard's highest heights, the seed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm it awake. Bring it to water for old bone to sprout with new life. Cradled in rock at the highest heights. Sorry, that's the one. What's the highest peak? That's gotta be you, right? We're fast traveling. Cause it's kind of a pain to navigate Asgard. The old Asgard, very painful to navigate. But hey, what can you do, right? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Wait. Oh, you mean it's not? Oh, it is. It still is.
Show me what lies ahead.
Guess it could be... Don't know. Am I supposed to see something? Cradled in rock. There? Is that it?
This looks like the right place. I swear dwarves would choose red.
There is the seed, in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell.
Alright, then a torch. No? It's not burning?
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water.
Can I get it now? I can? Can I make that jump? No. Gotta go down. That's gonna be a long trek. Okay. Now to find the way down.
This is the mountain I see.
Shit.
There is no higher peak.
Alright, so I can't drop it, I need to carry it. That doesn't work. Sorry, I'm testing the limits of what I can do. And the answer is not a whole lot. And I can't just like throw it down there, can I?
I must retrieve the road for Ivaldi before it takes hold.
Or so I can't. Is that the route?
Let's see what you can make of these Ivaldi.
Alright. Let's go back. Wow. That is steep. Let's jump down. Woo! $600 meters. What is that over there? What is that? Look. What the hell is that? It's a ghost wolf? Oh well. Okay. 500 meters. That's not so far. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay then. Guess not. Here? Oh, come on. Let's see if there's flighting now, because there wasn't before. It's on the way. Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you if it wasn't on the way. Oh. Let's do that. Sir, can you like materialize? No? You don't feel like it? Alright. I won't blame you. Flight scene. I don't think there is. I believe it's on top of that peak. Look.
Be my eyes.
There is a sweet fuck all there. Look, there's no fighting to be had. Oh. Ah, there it is. Wait, what's that? There. Oh. You're mine. You are mine, sir. Unless I can like flight with the mountain? I don't think so though. Let's give it a shot. But I'm really not convinced. Really not convinced. But hey, what can you do? Sir? Up. Come on, Ivor. Climb up. Okay. Then. Oh. Well, I can. Hello?
Greybeard! I see you there!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in fighting?
Sure.
I'll accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm.
Okay.
Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
This one.
Oh, beware what you ask for. I'll finish the fight.
Not bad, old man.
Yay.
I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
This one?
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky.
Yay.
Shame
We did it.
serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
This one I think is good.
I promise that the same fate awaits you, my friend.
Not your best work, All-Father.
Oh, what do you mean?
Describe defeat for me, Thor. I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me
Yay.
to get better. To get
So I guess we had the last one wrong.
and crush you with my wit.
I did it, nevertheless. Fighting completed. Thor. I think the last time nothing happened because Thor wasn't there. Thor was meant to be elsewhere, so it wasn't working. But this time it did. It did work. So we've got a good hour still of streaming, which isn't bad. We will have been streaming for about 6 hours, which is a lot longer than I normally do, and there's going to be another stream tomorrow. So you're in for a treat. I don't know when we'll finish this game though, because I've already spent a significant amount of hours. What is that? Give me a minute. Okay. Is it early? It is early. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, there. How far is it? Alright, just 60 meters, so I don't need to climb. Oh, it's under. No. No, 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 no. Can I jump in that hole? I think I can. Uh-oh. Okay. Is that water? Don't think it is. It is. Good.
bring it here.
There you go, dear sir.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
Now.
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic.
Okay,
it
sir.
It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale.
Okay.
I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim.
And
it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished. Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down. Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me. Knowing you're in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
True.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder,
Of course
do you?
I do care.
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them. At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
Did I?
I was wrong to use
I don't
you
think
like
I did.
that. I'll confront the builder and pry the truth out of him. A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
True, he did.
If Loki is up to something, I'll see to it that he's punished. Blood oath be damned.
Is it done? Sir? Is it done? No. The big finish. Freya. Examine the tower. Come on, foul beast. Oh, come on. Come on. Where am I going? Let's, oh, I see. No, I don't want to fast travel. I want you to take that thing off. Thank you. Alright, I see what you mean when you say it can't be reached. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I guess we'll just kind of go in the general direction of it. I was expecting higher, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to go much higher. At least we can go through, right? There's no need to go around. No? Well, okay then. Alrighty then. $300 Wait, can I? Does that reach? Hello, Cheap. You're lurking. Well, fine. Thanks for lurking. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You do your thing. Nice. Okay. Can we? Oh, an offering. What kind of offering is it? Okay. I see. I see what kind of offering it is. Okay, I guess that's the best way to reach it, right? Probably. Hello, Alex. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. What's that thing? Teleport. Teleport where though? Wait, please don't tell me that's outside. Please. Please don't get me outside. I don't want to go outside. No? No. Wait, that's not where I want to go. It's like the last place. Wait, where are we? Okay, so I was down there and I went back up there. I must admit I don't really know what just happened. Yeah, that's not the most worth it teleportation, is it? But oh well. Oh well, what can you do, right? Let's go back. Now we need to cross. So that's the tower. That's the tower. Indra hole. Oh, that's no, I think that's just stone. Squirrels.
Quite the tower,
Lice. Licer. You like.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
She's dead. She's dead. You don't have a queen.
You're finished? The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wed.
How can I trust you, though?
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside
Oh, I
help.
see.
Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
We're gonna lurk for a bit. Alright. See you then.
Hail, Builder. We
Thanks for the
bring
lurk.
you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
Do we tell him?
She agreed to marry you for the sake of Asgard, but she is not warmed by the idea. In fact, you revolt her utterly.
If she hopes to dissuade me from this union, she'll be quite disappointed. I am committed to seeing this through.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Oh, so it's not Freya.
She was shocked into a waking sleep at the news of her betrothal. She prefers this dreamlike state to the ugly reality.
It will be a rude awakening if she does not come around willingly. I will not use her gently.
Wow.
Quit stalling
What a
and kiss
dickhead.
her, Dungmeat. Consummate your betrothal.
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are
So I bet that's
on the
probably
bed of
Loki,
rain rose
right?
petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
It was Loki.
Is something wrong?
Her voice. It's hideous.
Well, that's not my problem, is
I've
it?
been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn.
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself.
Did I not make a
And look
choice?
where it has brought us.
You've been ill-used.
We have taken you for granted. It's true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone?
No.
I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
Can I stab him?
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guests closely. Freya, I hope we'll have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing.
Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So, you don't know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
What does that mean, mostly? That means he did leave them. Well, he left the area, certainly. Enemies. Enemy deers. Look. So what? A hole in the water? Like the entrance of a cave? Or do we go back that way? I'm expecting a cave entrance. There it is.
We have found the worm's lair. More deception. The bill.
Shapeshifters.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk.
There are even frost giants. And it's guarded by runes.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you know him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim.
Oh, the bastard.
So I agreed to bring him here and help him
Time
find
to stab.
work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit for you and your son. Is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, high one.
Force open.
More deer.
Go ahead. I'll get you back.
Where?
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. Emir's blood!
I missed. Okay, so there's loot, but it's full of deers. Is that someone? It is. Free loot. Alright, more deers? Yep, there is. That's it? Oh, I was expecting more, honestly. That's his paint. 3 paints.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
Did Loki say that? Because that didn't sound like Loki. Let's go. Goodbye, Loki.
We got lucky.
Let's take what we
We
need.
got
and go.
Loki.
We have no time to tarry.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
It appears we've underestimated him.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
Our Javi returns. Are you
I do.
there, Builder? We're not finished with you.
He's so small.
Survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from
What a
Jotunheim.
dickbag.
We slaughtered them all.
Booty's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
Yes.
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Let's stab him.
Recent. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others, go. Elhaz, for protection.
Come on, I want to stab him. It's been so long since I wanted to do it. Come on, please. Let me stab him.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in.
Oh no.
You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your
pretty sure I still can.
son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed.
His head is? Oh, okay. I missed.
Damn it! Missed.
What do you mean missed? I don't miss. I've never missed a day in my life. Wow, he's a strong boy. Oh. What's happening? Is that phase 2?
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them. I only wish to survive them.
Your world will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yona.
Sir, that's
time has passed. There is no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
I think you're gonna die, my man. Ooh. Oh, that was disappointing. I wanted Odin to, like, just do a mega hit with the hammer.
Is the Jotun dead?
He is.
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've fed it
For
more
some
men
reason, the
than
controller
all
is
the
vibrating.
God.
Listen
You're
to
a
it.
fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from
No, I don't think you hear
Lord
it.
of petty rules who
It's only like
spits
slight,
at the thought of
but it's like a
laying down
pulse.
the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh.
That's a bit
You
rude.
festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot.
Why not?
All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Well, so be it. Come on, stab him. Stab him with the hammer.
Leave him.
please.
He'll do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer. There may be a solution in Jotunheim.
Oh.
Hugr magic.
Vibrating is done. That's good.
I'll travel there to see it for myself.
Oh, it's not.
Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Yay. Now please don't vibrate till the end of the game. Please. If I leave this place, will you stop vibrating? Okay, so being in the menu fixes it. That's a start. Use the gate to Jotunheim. Now I am gonna fast travel, but it's merely to see if it fixes the vibration. Hopefully that is gonna fix it, because it's kind of like painful to just have vibration constantly. I could turn it off in the settings, but that's not necessarily a thing I want to do. So we'll just see, you know? We'll just see. Alright, is the vibrating done? It's not. Why is it not done? Why is it vibrating? I don't actually know. So I guess I'm gonna tolerate it for like the half hour we got left of streaming, but hopefully closing the game will fix it. It's weird. I don't like it, and it's weird. Okay, dear. Let's go. Look, he's got a little tail. We're using the gates, the Bifrost, whatever, to go to Jotunheim. Let's go. This bit is also needlessly long. Like, there's no need for it to be this long. Iredol's Tower, here we are. Let's go to Jotunheim. I'm ready. Was that really necessary? So when I say it's vibrating, that's what I mean. Alright. So this has got to be like a big fight, right? Shouldn't be too hard though, because we're like 50 levels overpowered. Oh. Man, that feeling when the loading screen stutters, that can't be good. So yeah, we've got about a half an hour left to the stream, then I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and we'll see each other tomorrow. It's probably going to be another long one tomorrow, which hopefully you like. Because I'm going to try my best to use as much like time as I can to stream, even though like I've got classes, because I like streaming. I do. Man, that's one long loading screen. Hopefully, eventually, it's gonna be fixed. Well, not fixed, but loaded. So yeah, for the following months, alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stream roughly 2 times a week until about May. Roughly. At least 1 time a week, but we're gonna try to reach 2. Because 1 is not quite enough to make it to affiliate. And then in May, I have an internship that is gonna last about a month, maybe a month and a half. It's gonna be full-time. It's gonna be a day job essentially. So the streams are gonna be in the evenings. That could mean maybe 2 streams a week. Hopefully we could do that. And then hopefully after that I'm gonna get a job there. It's gonna be the same schedule. But when I'm gonna know my own schedule and my girlfriend's schedule, I'm gonna be able to make proper monthly schedules of the days I'm gonna stream, which is gonna be good. I'm gonna post them on my Twitter probably, so you know where to look for them. And yeah, that's roughly it. Alright, could always make my like offline screen the schedule. Could do that also.
Welcome back.
That's it.
Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I have seen Asgard.
I have been to Asgard, the seat of the gods.
I saw through Odin's eyes.
Just as you said.
We need to tell her everything, actually. So.
I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned.
Loki is an asshole.
I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
We've learned that Loki is an asshole, but we knew that already. Next one.
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yep.
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. Before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage
to Jotunheim.
And then I awoke.
Interesting.
You know what I'm wondering? Like, there's this big tension, right, between Odin and Loki. And we as a player have, like, received information from Odin in visions. I bet Sigurd has the same thing, but with Loki, which is why he's, like, going mad. Because it's Loki.
Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time.
You don't want to have Loki in your head.
He warned me of the great wolf.
He's an asshole.
And how he hungered for my blood. But there is something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
There is a bit more, actually. Oh, no, there's nothing more. Never mind.
Great significance.
Never mind.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Alright, goodbye. Man, 7 viewers. And then we can go back to Asgard anytime. Alright, that's pretty good. Going deeper. Oh, we're going deep. Am I right, lads? 130, 20. This one called Going Deeper. Yeah, let's do it. Plants are in scent. How far is it? Oh, it's really fucking far. We've been in scent though before. See? I mean, it's not as close as it could be, but it's definitely a start. I like this suit. I mean, it's not like the best, but it's pretty neat. But I gotta admit, I liked in Odyssey the amount of different like outfits you could get. It feels to me like there were much more than we can get right now. I'm expecting this one to peak like at maybe 10 different like outfits, because like this one is the Magister one. We've got Raven Clan, Huntsman, like there's a bunch, but we're already like 40 hours in the game. How many more can there be? I'm thinking probably not a lot. Alright, let's get our horse. And let's go. Oh no. You killed the heron. I think. Pretty sure actually. Alright, 300 meters. Okay. Sent north of, inside a hidden cave. Oh, never mind. It was not 200 meters. So we're gonna need to find a cave. No, I like not actually being in the city, because I can go much faster. Come on. We can do it. We're almost there actually. Our horse is tired though. Fox. Pretty sure we need actually stuff from foxes, but the hunting I can do on my own. Kick a deer. Kick a doe. Alright. Okay, and there. Oh, so under the house there's a cave.
Show me what lies ahead.
Are there mean people? I don't think so. Alright, so under the house. What? Oh, I hadn't noticed, but yeah, the vibrating is done. Oh, that does not sound good. The Tavern of Trials. I wonder why it's called like that. We need a torch. Wow, that's a weird cave, huh? I should do that. Set my home above a cave. Only the one balance their emotions, agile, they move careful in their decisions, smart in their choices will be able to pass the Cavern of Trials. Is that iron? I don't think we want to go down there. back. Ah. I see. It forced us down because we wanted that. Wait, what is that? What is that? Could I not have used it? Kinda wanna try again. See if I can use it. No, oh, it's the key I had not realized. Got it. Key of courage. That's one. Okay. I don't think we want to go down there immediately.
Let's get you to Valka.
Can I go there? I can. Let's keep going.
The Volva can use this.
Alright. So far so good.
Land for the Volva.
St. John's word. I have no clue what the word is. Shit. Wait. How do I get that? Can I jump on top of it? No, I want to go above. No, I want to go above. Thank you. Can I get that key? No? How am I meant to get that? Because that's definitely the key. Question is, how do I get it? From there, probably? Maybe. Guess so. So we climb here. Oh, yeah, there. No, up. Okay, on the rope. Then up. Then I need... I got it. Okay, good. Key of balance, perfect. Don't know how many keys there are, but I'm ready for it. No. Okay, good. Now, where to? What? What happens now? Did I miss something obvious? Don't feel like I did. Maybe I did, cause look, there's definitely a ledge there, right? Oh, but I can't do anything here. Okay, so I guess we go back. Oh, there. Okay. Let's go there. Alright. Okay. What happens if I climb on top of this? Nothing? Okay, good. Good. Now what?
I should get this to Valka.
Bring the plants. Alright, so that bit is done. We're still gonna complete the cave though, because obviously that's what the game wants us to do. And we're a compliant little boy. Keys? No. There's one there. Okay, we got it. Then up or down? Good. Back up. Okay, with that we can move. We're through. So far so good. Now what? Oh, that's where we just were. Okay, good. So down is the way. Let's assume down is the way to go. It's not really where I wanted to. Oh, I was not expecting that. I want to go there. Okay, sure. Not the way I would have done that, but sure. Okay. Arrows. Ah, I see. No clue what that did though. Okay. The key's there. Let's wait a minute for the iron. Where exactly is the key? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Good. Okay, now the iron. Wow, sure is dark here. Please step down. Thank you. Okay. And back up. Ladder, I guess. Then we go there and we go back. I got all the keys. The question is, what do they unlock? Yeah, because there's nothing that way. So it's gotta be back. Okay. Oh, we're at the bottom. There's a loot there. I can hardly see anything. Let's use a torch. Ah, okay, so there is nothing here. Good. Okay, unlock the door. That is 1. 2. There's a key we haven't used. Alright, there it is. Okay. Nickel. Wow, that's not worth it. You might as well use the fast travel thing.
Will want this.
Might as well. What's that? An opal, probably? It was. Good. Good. Now we keep an eye out for things. What is that? Wait, what's that? Cave of Trials, but I did it. Oh, there's one more key. Okay.
What is this place?
Wait, you mean it's not done? No? Wait. Oh. Guess we could do that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bring the thing over here. Wow. That's painful. That is very painful. Okay, then over there. A bit more. Should be enough to get us across. Okay, good. Let's look before. Yeah, we definitely have to move it. No. It's not moving that direction. Okay, good. Come on. Oh no, please. Alright. So far so good. Okay, we're through.
You are.
Treasure of Britain. Okay. Then I guess we're properly free now? Serious chessboard tablet. And some titanium. And some more titanium. An opal, okay. Alright. Oh, and I was scared that was a dead end. Here we are. Yay. Then back to Valka it is. Oh wait, no. It is not. Not quite. Let's just do that first. Because then if we ever have to go back there, it's gonna be easier. I don't know what that is. That's treasure, right? I think that might be a Roman artifact. Right? What is that? Arrows. Why would you give me arrows? Sorry, I know this is not the most exciting stuff, but we needed to do it for Valka. Oh, it's a curse, I see. I see how it is. Bird, do you see something? It's not gonna be at the top, is it? There? Might be it. Looks like it. No? Is it not in there? Does that mean like there's a way inside the thing? Way inside the cavern? Maybe not. Oh man, that's a lot of vibration. You know what, we'll come back for the curse. Never been a fan of that. Cause I did like 2, I think. Oh, wait, can I just... Come on. There's something I can shoot. Alright. Okay. Okay. Weird. Weird, but okay. Then we go there. We're just simply going back and getting that thing right there. Come on, sir. Climb faster. Much faster, please. Is it working? I think it is working. It seems to climb easier than Asgard. Not by a lot though. But a bit. And sometimes that's all you need. There. Synchronize. Good. That's a weird rock formation. Oh, what was that? That was like a shooting star. Okay. Good. Now, back to Ravensthorpe. Back to Ravensthorpe. And then, when it's all over, we're gonna have a good potion. And then I guess we're probably gonna reach Jotunheim with that new potion. And we'll probably end it there. I wonder though, it's gonna depend on what level I need to be. Like if it's under 130, we're gonna do it. If it's over 130, we are not. We're gonna go do the other thing. The other Shire we still need to do. Come on, Ubisoft. I mean, I am asking Ubisoft to go really super far, so. Because it's 6,000 meters. It's one of the bigger distances we've had to load. Come on. Wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner. I don't know. Maybe eggs. Eggs is good, right? Maybe not eggs. Can you actually upgrade more of my stuff?
What have you got for me today?
Okay, you can't upgrade any of that, but there's probably one of those you could, like the cloaks. This one not. Raven Clan armor. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
True, it is getting powerful.
All my pieces are good. But
might as well, maybe not that bow, but the shields. Get them a better look. That's a nice look. Is there the, oh, this one, I can't upgrade this one. The Raven Clan shields? No. Wonder if they're constantly wooden though. Are they? Oh, maybe they're not. This is a better shield.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Thanks. Try my very best. Okay. Is there more thing we can upgrade? A spear? No. No, it's all three. The bow? No. Alright, good. So we have upgraded everything we could.
Done for now.
Yeah. Thank you.
Until next we meet.
Nope. Never. Alright, let's go make that potion.
This one begin.
Let's go make that potion. Valka, we're back.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. So to Jotunheim it is, I think.
And be careful. This
Oh yeah,
brew
come
will
on, that's
feel
obvious.
as cold as ice on your lips.
It's obvious
Yet
that we're
will
going
burn
to
like a
Jotunheim.
fire in your belly.
Jotunheim potion? Can I try the Jotunheim potion? Alright, let's see Jotunheim. I wonder how big it is. Because Asgard is pretty big. Oh. That was a weird thought. Okay, where are we? Alright, the super long loading screen again. The mega loading screen. And once we're in, we're gonna end the stream, I think. I think it's the best call, unless like if there's a cutscene or something, but of course we're gonna let the cutscene roll on a bit. But that's it, I think. We've been going for nearly 6 hours. I think I need to rest a bit. And we're good, you know? Oh, here we are. Okay, good. Come on, show me. What is it? Ooh. Jotunheim. Saga of the Snows. Very quiet. Wow. Oh, ooh, well, that is a huge mountain. Hopefully I don't have to go up there. I think I might do. Here we are.
Jotunheim. I have not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angerboda. She knows all that happens here.
Aid me. Be my
190. So we'd be better not in here. Our level isn't quite high enough for this. Wow. Yeah, it's recommended level 190, so we won't do Jotunheim just yet. So next stream we're doing Skirupshire. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. We've been going for 6 hours. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed whatever I did today. The huge stream of Assassin's Creed. There's gonna be another one tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be as long. Depends on how good I feel. But that's roughly it for me. So again, thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.